Hello.
I have made a surprise appearance today.
I see. Give me just a sec.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do your thing.
they can hear us now. Hello, people. Switching scenes. Let me just. Oh, I've got one more thing to do. I had it on the starting scene screen. Hello, can bottle. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, it's above everything. There you go. Hello, everybody. We're doing something a bit different today. Hello, Foxy Foe. Nice to see you here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. So, last Saturday, we did what I believe is the true ending for Hollow Knight. Got to 110% completion. Thank you everyone in chat for getting me there. I would have been on like 70% after having beaten the Hollow Knight, and I would have been like, yep, okay, I did it. And I would have moved on without chat's help. So thank you everybody. And today I was told I should check out the Hollow Knight lore before going into Silksong. So that's what we're doing. And I have no idea what to expect. I expect there's going to be some battles that I have missed or something. And maybe some speedrun insanity. And some lore. So that's where we're at. I guess I'll go ahead and jump into it. And, yeah. Oh, I don't know what the volume's gonna be like. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's a little loud. Oh my god. I can already tell.
I think they showed off their loadout at the beginning.
Did they?
I think they will soon.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I also am very happy with my model. I did not make it myself. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is that, the Pantheon 5, right?
Yes, yep. This is the all 1 through 4, and then some.
Oh god, 2 at once? I mean, this fight's not too bad anyway, so that's fair. But that does give me a good idea of what to expect from the rest of this. This model was made by someone going by Mayosaurus. Here, I'll type it in. Yeah. It's also listed in my credits, but... It's good to know that, everybody still gets hit by the Gru's mother every now and then. Thank you.
You can watch as much as you want, but if you have a timestamp you want to jump to, I would jump to 5:13.
Okay.
Some first hidden content.
5:13 is the first hidden content, huh?
Well, hidden to you.
I think I'm going to kind of just skip around a little bit. Because I want to kind of... Actually, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. But I do want to see what all changes when... Like, if something changes at all. Kind of like how there's the 2 of the Vengeflies. Hornet looks pretty much the same. Is this... So that's the first version of Hornet, where she doesn't do the silk strands.
Azure in chat says, are you still in the just chatting section?
Yes, I am just chatting for the moment. This is not me playing. This is not me playing. I am not going crazy on this. Just chatting is correct. I have made great progress in Hollow Knight, but not this. Yeah, I did a quite a good amount of artwork myself when I was younger, but I never really made the transition to digital art, and so I kind of fell off of it. Alright, and then we've got the Dung Defender again. I'm not expecting to see anything super new here.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Yes, you can see why I had to raise the price, right? It's quite a bit more than just the one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I did like the Soul Warrior. The balls tracking so hard was so much. All right. So this is the Tiso. Oh, rip. Tiso, no.
You might have missed out on it as well, but Tiso's body was found at the Kingdom's Edge, below the Colosseum. At some point, he dies.
Ah,
And
I see.
That's the end of his storyline. But here's a little fun little Easter egg here.
I think I ended up in someone else's stream, and they saw Tiso, and I was like, huh, I don't think I ever saw what happened to that guy.
I thought that his interaction with the Malik happened in the Colosseum itself, in the second one, I think. And I thought that you would like pass a story checkpoint where you didn't see it anymore, but apparently that wasn't the case.
Okay, is there another specific
Yes.
timestamp?
The next timestamp is 10:06.
Alright, we did this fight pretty much. Just skip through that. Hot spring! Oh dang, he didn't even want the hot spring!
He's like next down. Oh,
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright. I'm not expecting anything new from that. Oh, does he do any trick shots? I have to check. See if I can find somebody else who discovered what I discovered. No, doesn't look like it. Dang. Ah, the Soul Master. It threw me off when I fought him in the Pantheon, because I was like, expecting him to yank me down to another stage. But he just then immediately started ground pounding me right there. I was like, ah, gosh. Saving up for the ooh-woo speech, I see. Alright. Yes, I saw Dawn struggling on this when we raided into her the other night. Not this fight specifically, but the actual one in the arena, yeah. Alright. Mantis Lords! Wait. Is this what you wanted me to see?
yes.
Ah.
Did not skip ahead.
Well, let's go. Oh. Huh? Wait. Oh, three at once! Oh, no! Wait, that's so cool! It's, like, more than any of the other bosses, this felt so much more like a dance to me. It's like the overlapping of very simple patterns that makes it interesting. Oh, he got hit!
Oh yeah, I try to avoid the hitless speedrun versions of the Pantheon. It got a little too crazy, so I found one that was
Just...
still a very good player, but
Yeah.
not going insane or anything.
Achievable heights to look forward to. Oh no, that ooh.
Because I think there was one that they did it in 17 minutes, which is like a third of this video's length. And
Yeah,
that would have been
we're almost there
crazy to
already.
watch.
Although we were skipping through. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Where are we going next?
Next is 2033.
I will just go ahead and jump there. 20. Whoa, that's.
You're
Alright.
too far, too far.
There we go. That's good enough. Oh, the freaking Watcher Knights.
So
Okay.
this guy,
Oh yeah, I didn't see this in the Pantheon.
he would have been right after Great Prince Zote if you had beaten that.
Dang, they put the
and
jellyfish after Zote? That's crazy.
So Quirrell doesn't. He helps you out normally in the normal boss fight, but he doesn't show up in Pantheon. So how do you think you damage this guy?
Descending Dark?
See.
I guess we're gonna find. Oh, oh my! All right, that's funny. Okay, wait, that. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So your reward for beating Zote would have been dealing with jellyfish that explode.
But you're like turning them to your advantage for the first time, kind of. It looks like you still have to make sure you don't get blown up yourself, but that would have been very cathartic to use it against the boss. Yes, I can see that.
And then so for Pantheon 3, the order would have been Zote, then Umu, then Hornet 2, or Hornet Sentinel, and then a secret boss you haven't seen yet, which I think is coming up next. You'll have to skip.
Okay. That's why it says Umu's name. What the? Oh, is this the mimic creature? Yeah, I see. So why it says Umu's name has the W upside down.
There is we're gonna see some modded bosses later on, and there is a modded boss for Umu called Uwu that is like basically like the arena is upside down, and there's some other extras added. This little silly thing.
Oh, this is the one that crawls back and forth at you and then jumps on the ceiling. But now it flies as Hornet. Okay. The one where there's a safe spot right at the ledge. I was watching it and I was like, wait, I don't even remember what this was. And then it took me a second. Okay. I like how it's like flailing around.
Oh. This is the end of Pantheon 3.
Oh god, that is a giant nail. Oh my gosh, the Yoda vibes are immaculate.
So this is why it's called Pantheon of the Sage, as in the Great Nail Sage.
I see. This reminds me of Dark Knight Lalafell. Lalafell's wish their great sword stayed the same when they were a Dark Knight. Oh, there's another phase. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. He can just fly now? Oh my god. Helicopter. I see.
This guy has some wonky hitboxes with his sword. They fixed it in the updated version that came out like last month.
Oh, I see. I love the bows. Alright, and then we get the...
Here's Hardened Sentinel. Alright, and then after this, the last timestamp is 32:32 onwards for the rest of the video, basically. Okay. After this, basically, it's like all the dream bosses near the end.
When you say after this, are you saying there's something else with Hornet?
No, I'm saying
just
starting at 32:32, you can just watch the rest of the video, or most of the... You don't have to skip ahead.
Or was it 31:32?
That's fine. Here's good.
Okay. Whatever. I'll just go here. Yeah, Man, the dream version of the False Knight really screwed me over. I went into it pretty confident because... Oh, wait, I never noticed you could hit those at him. Hey, I'm glad I went back a little bit and saw that. But yeah, the very first version, you know, I went in there and just first cleared it. And then the dream version had me stuck for quite a while. And then this is Grim, I'm assuming. Yes, yes. So is this...
More specifically, this is a Nightmare King Grim.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
the hard one.
Yeah.
So remember, this is all in a row, every single boss in the game, including this near the end, which is
Sheesh.
crazy. I thought we could start here and, you know, watch somebody else, you know, do it. And...
Oh, yeah. So I need to pay attention when he does the uppercut. See how he's punishing that. Yep. I'm seeing very familiar movements. Doing, like, the circular motion when you jump over the orbs was the key trick that I learned to make it much easier on myself. And I saw him doing that. Or them. I don't know if it's a he or she. Hey, wait, they're not punishing the uppercut either. Oh, they got one little hit in there. But I'm glad to know it's not just, like, something super easy. Just gotta get faster, I guess. Oh, there's no wall on the side to wall jump off of anymore.
Honestly, I think it's better without the wall because sometimes it messes up your jumps on these.
Yeah, I could see, based on your preference, you liking it one way or the other. Very cool. It's interesting seeing all the different ways people have for avoiding that projectile attack, because that's a slightly different way to dodge it than I came up with. And
Yeah,
the...
I do like a mix where I think I like jump through the middle, but then when I land on the ground, I shadow dash through the second one.
Yeah.
Punish. Which I think is like a mix of yours and theirs.
And, let me... Before I forget, let me pause this and let me just, go ahead and... Like that. There we go. Give them some love. And I encourage anyone watching along with me to, do so as well. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just completely new. Oh, no. This is the Hollow Knight. Ah, the Pure Vessel. I like the...
This all night in his prime.
Oh, I see. Wait, this is a completely different moveset. Oh my god. Oh. I see.
This would have been the final boss of Pantheon 4.
I see.
I forget what it's called though. Pantheon of the something.
Yeah, taking that opportunity to heal instead of get extra damage is relatable. I like the little god dude turning his head to watch back and forth in the background.
And as the bosses go on, the crowd in the background goes away. It's just this guy who's like the leader,
Yeah.
the one that chastises you all the time for being in the Pantheon.
Yeah. Calling us an insignificant speck. Domino's saved his bookmark. Yes, yeah. Domino's is normally my go-to for pizza. Not necessarily because I think it's the absolute best, but the good pizza to cost ratio is very good when you account for their deals and whatnot. I also really like their lava cake desserts. I've outed my bookmarks. What will I do? In Germany, they're rather expensive. Interesting. So usually I use the Domino's carryout deal, which is like $8 for a large pizza. Which is about the same as maybe a little bit more than like the average frozen pizza.
You see that title card?
Yes, absolute radiance, not just the radiance,
Yeah.
the absolute radiance.
So this is the true final boss.
I see.
It's just way harder.
It looks like it's mostly just a slower cooldown between the attacks, probably more damage. Yeah, it's just attacking with shorter intervals.
Not to mention this is at the end of a 47 boss gauntlet.
Yeah, yeah.
So, the nerves are a little high at this point. And you cannot practice Absolute Radiance until you beat it, too.
I see. Oh, you can practice it, just only after you beat it.
Yes, all the other bosses, if you even counter Pure Vessel, you can practice it. Maybe if you lose that point, you can still practice later. But not this fella.
The one day we raided into Deathless, who was doing the gun mod, Hitless. I did see him fight Radiance afterwards. Oh, they don't clip into the platforms anymore. Wait, it looked like that one did.
I didn't know that. I think if it spawns below it, I think
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So it spawns right there, and then it goes straight through it to hit him there.
Yeah, I think it happened for yours. I'm not sure. I don't think there was. Yeah, it did. If it spawns below, it'll go up through once, and then if it goes back down, it will.
I see, and you can see right there, it did hit the plat. That's interesting. Okay. I don't think there's any need for me to learn that at this point, but
Aren't you gonna run it back after this?
no. I think I probably won't go back to Hollow Knight at least until after Silksong.
Right? Secret third phase.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like our pilot here is struggling considerably more with this one than the other ones.
It's pretty. Well, you're.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is races in rage, basically.
I see.
Not a hardened rage, not like a damage, but.
Yeah.
And then guess what?
Sage.
There's an ending locked behind this.
What?
Did you? Oh, you said you got a true ending. What?
There is a truer ending. Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my, geez, seizure warning. Geez, I'm sorry. Anyone in chat, if you need help, type 1.
They will pay your medical bills.
Oh.
So, the abyss, the
Yeah.
void, has infected the god's dreams, and now everything is
Oh,
not
rip.
looking so hot.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. One, but with Monster Hunter hunts, I like that answer. That is the correct answer. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay, so at the end there, it looked kind of like because we went into the Pantheon, the Hollow Knight came out of the black egg where Hornet was waiting outside of it. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, so it's theorized, probably the lore video might go over this, but that you since you defeated not just God, but Super God somewhere else, that freed the Hollow Knight. Now they just woke up from, and now they saw Hornet's first thing they see, and now they're angry? Question mark? Or are they? Who knows? It was left as a teaser
I
for 7 years,
see.
and
I
that's why everybody went
see.
crazy in that time. That is the true
Okay.
end? Question mark. Because the next video is gonna be all the endings. Which you've seen so far. You've seen 3 of them, but there's 2 more you haven't seen.
Oh, I see.
Plus
Alright.
one bonus ending
Is
thing.
there anything else in this video?
You can watch one of the things here on this video, or you can go to the next one. It's up to you. But there's something out here.
I guess I'll just watch this right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Since I'm right here. What the? This dude again. Oh yeah, I didn't go back and have any other conversations with him. Okay.
Yeah.
All
So,
right.
if you go to all the spots and talk to him, he has a bunch of lore drops, and then this cutscene will be added to any
Wait.
other ending you get.
Wait, wait, hold up. This guy got the same percentage clear as I did. Did he miss something?
Maybe they didn't get any charms in the base game or something else, but they definitely did all the Godmaster Pantheon stuff.
Interesting. They missed
Maybe
something.
they just like missed a charm, or they didn't save all the grubs or something.
All right. So, this is ending 1.
So you got this one already. This is just the normal beat the Hollow Knight,
Right.
take his place.
It's funny
You
that
can go
most
to
games, movies, series struggle with endings, and Hollow Knight goes like, "Well, let's make another, and another, and another." Yeah. Yeah. There are a decent number of series that do that. All right. What were you saying? I cut you off there.
you can go to the second block now, ending 2.
It should be right here. All right. Sealed siblings. Obtain the Void Heart Charm. Wait, hold on. Obtain the Void Heart Charm. Attack and defeat the Hollow Knight when. Oh, this is the one you were saying. If I just kept attacking, I would get like the super bad ending. Right. Potentially. I guess I'm gonna find out. I can judge for myself. Oh, Hornet, no! I can see definitely the Gooners would think this is super bad.
There's another reason.
Yeah, I figured as much. No Silksong.
The other streamers I watched, they all kept attacking instead of doing the dream now. You did it correctly, and when they didn't do it correctly, everyone said Silksong canceled in their chat.
Dang, yeah, that does look... Yeah, so it's basically the same as the first one, except Hornet's dead. So far. Actually, it might be something more here, but... Yeah... Yeah, I can't imagine going through that far of the game and getting the Void Heart Charm. There's Hornet there on the seal.
So, what happened here was Hornet became a dreamer to keep you sealed inside the egg.
Oh,
but you can't you're gonna have the same problem as Hollow Knight later, where you can't contain it either. Someone needs to come and save you. But if Hornet's a dreamer and is stuck in the egg, no one can wake her up, so no one can save you, which means the world is doomed. Like, everything's gonna be eventually ruined.
Yeah, I see.
At least with the first normal ending, at least something can possibly come by and try to take your place, stop you.
But yeah, what I was saying is I can't imagine getting as far as to get the Void Heart Charm and then not recognizing that these mean, hey, use your Dream Nail. These little glyphs.
A little aggro.
Yeah.
There.
All right. So have I seen this one? Is this the one
Yes.
that I've seen?
Ending 3 we just watched, and then you want to go to
Right.
ending 4, I think.
Okay.
Yes. Wait. Go to any five. Any five.
Ending
Three,
5.
three
Okay.
was the original true ending. 4 was what we just watched, where everything's ruined.
Gotcha.
And then 5.
Embrace the void, delicate. Huh? Embrace the void,
So-
delicate flower variant.
Remember when I said that you can give that flower to other NPCs during that quest?
Yeah.
So one of them is you can give the flower to the Godseeker, the guy outside who you dream nailed to get into the pantheons. If you do that, you get this ending.
Oh. Okay. And then defeat absolute radiance in the pantheon. Yeah. Okay. I see.
You can skip past the seizure part. if you
Okay,
want.
I will. Oh yeah.
No, I forgot to credit video. We do that real quick.
All right, so we get the drippy drips going again, but now he has flour. I can just imagine that character, I don't remember their name, crashing out at me because I gave the flour to a corpse in the sewers instead of their loved one.
Oh, they it's not a corpse. They do wake up after you do the third pantheon.
Oh,
And they can
I
talk
see,
to you.
I see. Okay. So the flower, like, contained the dark energy or something?
Yes. So not everything's ruined,
And the
but it's
Hollow,
still freezes.
Hollow Knight still
Hollow Knight.
wakes up. Huh. Wait, I just realized I'm probably stuck there in the Pantheon realm.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for the main character. And then this is the mushroom guy again.
Alright,
He
alright.
was just all- So that's it. Those are the things you missed.
Alright. Super missable dream. Oh, yeah, I did
this
miss
is-
this.
This is basically what happens if you complete the 100 journal. It's titled this way because it's another interaction, but you can watch it in full.
Yeah, I remember this. Yes, you have proven yourself a true hunter. Give you the reward you deserve. Okay. Does he just eat you? Oh. Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Just a little joke.
You going up the stand on the hand here reminds me of standing in the Chozo palms in Metroid. It is stronger even than me. Does it know that? Will it return to hunt me? I hope it tries. Very cool. He has not at all the body I expected. So I didn't see this. So the mark of honor belonging to a true hunter, the mark will be kept in the hunter's journal. I guess it's just a trophy.
Yeah, it's just trophies. It doesn't even count as part of the percentage. It's just you did it. Congrats. I never did it on my own.
You have my mark, and you shall be recognized as one of my rare caste. Fellow hunter, I have nothing else to give you. Alright, that looks like it's about it. Oh. What is that? Oh, I guess that's how you get up. Get back out of the new area. Yeah. Oh. Don't fall back down. Alright. So this is Path of Pain Hitless. Oh my god.
You're gonna see some peak gameplay.
Yeah, this is definitely nothing you will see me doing. Alright, get some rest, Zwei. Alright, so this is about as far as I got.
Yeah, you're close.
Oh, I would not have even thought to do that. I would have been stuck there for quite a while until someone had mercy on me. What? They changed charm? Or what?
Oh, that's a glitch where you can fall faster if you go into the boss menu.
Oh. Jeez. Not only doing it hitless, but then also doing extra stuff to make it go faster. Okay. Flex harder, please. Okay, so I think this may have been where I came in, where I said I saw somebody doing the Path of Pain, and he got rushed by a mob of people telling him to use his spells more at the end.
Maybe.
I
There might be
think.
something at the end.
Yeah. Oh, and then you have to cancel it. Oh, no. The canceling never really works well for me. Oh, and then falling faster. Jeez.
By the way, those Hollow Knight statues give you infinite soul. You can hit them forever.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
There was one hidden one at the beginning of this that I don't know if you discovered or not.
I don't think so. Oh, that one.
It was like right at the entrance. You like super dashed through like the bottom part, and then there's a hidden tunnel that has one in there.
Yeah. Jeez. So I have to wonder. You said you started the game after the DLC was out, so you might not have the answer to this. But I have to wonder if maybe, as gamers tend to do, maybe a lot of the community was like complaining that the game was too easy before this came out because you have so many movement options.
No, I don't think anybody said that at the beginning. I think everyone said at the very least it was a moderately difficult game, and then they just kept adding more. They're like, "All right, chill, bro." Yeah, at the end you get ganked by two king servants.
Yeah, so I never did really see the power of descending dark like that.
Oh, watch this cutscene. This lasts like 5 seconds, but it's very important.
So the implication is you're a prince.
No.
No? No? Okay,
No.
never mind.
The implication is you want to pause if you haven't already. The implication is that in the foreground, talking to the king, was the Hollow Knight when they were young.
Oh,
Because they were in the Abyss cutscene. They were chosen before you were, and then that's why you like fell back down.
I
but
see.
so the king and the Hollow Knight had a tender moment where they kind of like looked at each other, which made the Hollow Knight not hollow because they felt like the smallest emotion for a bit, and that's why they failed to contain the infection.
I see. And I guess the implication, since we also failed, or theoretically failed to contain it as well in the distant future, might be that Hornet was our tender moment or something. I don't know. Never mind. I'm just saying shit.
All right. I hope you like watching the Path of Pain hit list because the next video is a slight modification.
Yes, I see that. Path of Pain, but with 50 unkillable primal aspids chasing what? Can we get primal aspids in the chat? Oh, I like the music. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, the projectile. Oh no! Not the rubber banding. Oh no, not the rubber banding primal aspids. That's so much worse. There you guys go.
I think.
Yes, the shield charm and the worm charm. Oh, it took killed a couple there, right at the Run away! Run away! Oh my god. It's one thing for them to be chasing, it's another thing for them to rubber band after you. Oh no. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead a bit.
That's fine.
Oops, I clicked off the video.
You basically have the idea.
Yeah. Oh god, that's pretty. Oh my god. You can kill them, but they just respawn. They're just sitting there waiting ominously. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Are we culling the numbers a little bit here? How to get the running start.
There we go.
Okay.
Whoa.
What was that? So it looks like. Oh, is that the altered Grim charm that you were telling me about?
Yes, I believe so. I honestly haven't seen him myself because I never did that path, but I believe that's Carefree Melody proccing.
Ah, I see. That's crazy. Oh my god.
I mean, it's not all bad. I mean, they provide extra platforms to pogo on if you need a
Sure.
little lift. You get extra to get soul from them whenever.
Oh my god. Seeing them just like create like a shell around you every time you descending dark is hilarious. It's like a particle simulation.
This is why I ever told you to use your spells more, because if he can save you from all this.
Close enough. Okay.
Okay, alright, enough fun. Now it's time for the big one. I need you to pause right at the beginning of this.
Okay, warning, this video contains a few spoilers for Hollow Knight. Please bear that in mind before embarking on this journey. You know what? I should put a spoiler tag in the background. Or in the stream.
Okay, and then stay paused, because I got a few more things to discuss. Right. Ban this person.
Spoilers. Oh,
Yeah.
I've got 10 tags. I'll take off the scuffed. I'm not that scuffed.
Oh, this video's all right. So let me first.
All right. What are you cooking up over there?
One, I'm crediting in chat. Two, you only see it here. Do you want to see how many views this video has?
Sure. 536,000 subscribers, 361,000 likes, and 12 million views. That's something.
Yeah, this is like if you look up if you sort by Hollow Knight by view count, this is like top 5. This includes like trailers and all the other stuff that Team Cherry themselves posted. So this is decently popular.
Okay. All right.
This is I mean it's really comprehensive. But it says all the lore, but there is a little bit of silliness in it. Some jokes that may or may not hit. We'll see if it jives with your kind of humor.
Okay.
There is occasionally some language. I don't know if it really goes past your occasional swearing or not. So, but it's not like crazy stuff all the time.
I did keep on the occasional swearing even when I was co-streaming with Six and Azure, and they were, and it probably ended up being a little bit more than occasional, but it's fine. It's fine.
All right. And otherwise, it's a little time. It's an hour 17. So get settled, get some snacks, get some hydration if you,
You know
need
what?
it.
Actually, I will take a quick break to go grab something to drink.
All right, you do
So,
that. I'm gonna leave the call so I can watch the stream because I can't really listen to audio because I'll hear you twice. So I will be out for a moment.
okay.
Oh,
You will
more than a
be
moment.
here, just not here.
I will be here, but not here, and then
Yeah.
I'll revisit when the video's done, and I'll be in chat.
Okay. See ya.
All right, break.
All right, I'm back. Give me just a second. And all right, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and see what this is about. Popcorn lurk. Did I like this? I did like it.
If you
Okay.
were to ask me, what is your favorite video game ever made? I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS.
Cory in the house.
That would be a close second. It was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry.
I can already tell this guy is a big fan of brain rot humor. Turn it up, por favor. Okay. I will turn it up on OBS, not for me. All right. How
Indie
is
game
that?
studio based in the mythical land
I'll
of
turn it up a little
Adelaide,
bit more.
South Australia.
How about that?
Over the
Is that
past 3
good?
years, Hollow Knight has become
Be
an
a little
indie
bit more.
darling. The game has sold over 3.5 million copies. It was the opening game at ADGQ 2019. There's a Hollow Knight book, a line of plushies, t-shirts,
Not gonna lie.
nicotine patches,
Not gonna lie, that grub plushie is very
a Hollow
tempting.
Knight book, a line of
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah.
plushies, t-shirts, nicotine patches,
Nick, what?
warheads.
No. Okay. You had me for a second, and then I was like, okay, no.
Team Cherry had one goal when making Hollow Knight. They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards
They are
hidden
pretty big.
in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires
Yeah,
the player to
I
work
can
through the
relate to
map,
that.
forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building.
Yeah. Teach me about
When
it.
Super
Metroid!
launched in
Metroid!
1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in
So fun fact, I did my first Super Metroid playthrough Was that a year ago or was that 2 years ago? It was pretty recent. Super Metroid was like the last of the main series Metroid games for me to play. So, subtitles implement. That's probably a good idea. But also, year I was born. Super Metroid came out the year I was born. Pretty cool.
1994, I was busy not being alive. I watched enough
Relatable.
video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias.
The other half being
Metroid, there are
Castlevania.
moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically, the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing,
Also something that Monster Hunter does really well.
Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring.
I like how this random Galactic Federation soldier also has the kind of big shoulder pauldrons. Maybe not quite like the same size relative to the female. Like, it's not as out of place because it's assumed this is probably a male soldier. But, the shoulders are pretty much the same size as Samus's here. Those aren't her actual shoulders, but, the various suits. That was just something that I noticed when I was playing through as well.
Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place?
Oh
Did
god,
he
that's
like
so
jazz?
pixelated.
Now,
Did he like jazz? Of course he liked jazz. Anybody who says they don't like jazz is either just trying to be a hater or, I don't know, hasn't heard jazz or something. Now, is it necessarily anybody's favorite? No. But if you just say, I don't like jazz, no, you're just saying crap.
Random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing about a dozen times.
Wait! That's the nail blacksmith dude.
Hollow
No.
Knight basically does the same thing about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors.
Wait, 14 has a free login weekend? Hey, I'll play 14 on the free login weekend. Pop in, check out how the free company house is, say hi to some people. For once, I think wait. There's qualifications that you need for it? Dang, I never even knew there were qualifications for the free login weekend.
Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets.
The music is really quiet in the background, but it kind of sounded like we were getting some Zelda music in the background.
And even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of team share.
So now that I can hear the music a little bit better, it's not Zelda music, but it might be inspired by it. Can have played a certain amount of time within a certain window. So like if your sub just run out, you can't like hear that they're doing it and be like, I'm not gonna renew my sub because I'm gonna get 3 days for free. That's kind of stupid. You just get it for free. That's free login weekend is free login weekend, right?
Very sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest.
Me! Relatable! Wait, where's the little ghosty dudes?
Logographic language.
The ghosty dudes
In
that I
this
called
video,
jellyfish
I
right at the
give you
beginning.
A long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future.
How
When I'm
deep
not
is
busy
this gonna
making
go?
surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever
Yes.
this was supposed to be,
Beloved
I'm usually
subjects.
making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I
How long
highly
is this
recommend
intro?
checking out the lore section
Okay,
of
we're
the Hollow
about
Knight
done with the
Wiki
intro.
if you want a more neutral
We're
explanation of Hollow Knight's
reborn.
lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or
Oh,
just grab a
hey!
from the fridge.
Hashtag not sponsored. Wait, that's funny that came up since we were just talking about the Domino's earlier. Dang, wait. I should have ordered Domino's for this. That would have been great.
The complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Halnest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally
Well,
were...
hold on. You can't just drop that on me at once. The Mosskin born from the dreams. Oh yeah, I never did see the snail thing, right? I missed it on my playthrough. I guess I'm probably gonna see it here. I don't know.
The darkness. There is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship. A creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like.
You can definitely tell it is basically like the same as the crown, right?
At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity.
I can see the
How
future.
effective this ability was.
Gohan's the
Considering
strongest in
how
the
entire
universe.
race went
Still doesn't do
extinct,
crap.
This foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm. A being
I don't
of
remember what that
meager
item
shell.
is.
This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight.
Okay.
The Pale King is
King's
a higher
brand.
being, a type of creature that exists above all others.
Oh, was that the first half of the Void Soul or King Soul? I guess I should say. I don't know. Okay. Yep.
His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal
Oh,
of the Pale King
right.
seemed to be in line with that
I
of
remember.
other
It's not
worms.
one of the
A
charms.
line
It's
from the
just
cryptic
a
Mr.
key item.
Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till
Oh,
ages pass and kingdoms
Yeah, I
fall."
remember.
In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in the
Yeah.
far corner of the world,
That's how that works.
the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest. was
Oh, this
already
is
filled with
wait. This is so cool. So this isn't actually anywhere in game, right? This is taken from like one of the books or something, or maybe like a pre-order map bonus material. Oh, it's got the hive, so it's definitely not pre-order. Interesting. That's so cool. I love seeing like the maps like this, and seeing all the little like landmarks. I remember when Pokemon X and Y came out, the pre-order came with a map of Kalos, kind of like in this style. And it was so cool theorizing about what we were going to see in the game. Like there was on the east side, there's a mountain range with a train tracks running. And so my friend and I got so excited that they were going to do the Johto going into Kanto post game. Because Johto's the same way. You ride the train tracks over to Kanto. I mean, that's not how you originally get there, but it is one of the ways you can go. There's a video game museum in Australia that has a Hollow Knight / Silksong section with it, stuff like this. Cool! If I ever go to Australia, I'll have to check that out.
with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers.
One of those spiders doesn't look like the others. What is that? Oh, it's Spider-Man! I thought this was like a mouth. I didn't recognize. Yeah, Bush. Okay.
Each of these
hate the
groups
bees,
were
by the
already
way.
operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and
Don't be a hater. Too bad. I am a bee hater. No, I actually I don't mind bees in real life at all. Only in this game.
they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal waste.
Very interesting because the City of Tears is right next to the fungal wastes, which that's like an indicator of their harmonious relationship.
Is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by four
Fight Club
powerful Mantis
enthusiasts.
lords, who I guess just kind of sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge
Just pretend there's another
them.
Mantis here.
Mantis
Okay,
tribe
thanks.
had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest.
Oh,
Not
that's
sure why
the
they didn't
gates
just go out
for.
the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move
Anymore.
on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest
Guilty by association.
leave lore tablets behind.
All right, let's not
everything we need to know
talk.
about them.
This might have
Ultimately, the
too many
Bugs of
political
Deepnest
references.
didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established a different history within Deepnest. They used looms
Yeah.
to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of
Look at all the
Deepnest
signs
Hallownest
there.
relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest.
Oh yeah, I
includes
never really
Greenpath.
thought about
Now, as
the
far as we can tell, the
implications
mushrooms,
of
mantises, and
the
spiders of Deepnest didn't
like
worship
train
any higher
tracks
beings.
going all the way
There is
into
this giant mushroom
Deepnest,
corpse in
like the
fungal
stag
core,
station.
But I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land
Wait, is
once
that
green
what I
was
missed?
created by
Is that what the
higher
one?
being known as Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns.
I
Un's
see.
followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon.
What's the
Greenpath's
deal with the
citizens
Queen?
showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the
Questions
Lake of
that
Un
I
in order
expect to be
worship it,
answered.
and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest.
Yeah, so I remember when I first. Oh wait, this is cool. Hold on, let me turn this off for just a sec. I remember when I first saw these like little ghosty images, I was like, it's the jellyfish. When I was looking at the signs, and now I'm looking at this and I'm seeing the worm mouth or the pale king crown, depending on how you look at it. Behind them there, interesting. Those look like Geo right there and there. Very interesting.
Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the
Hey,
bees.
sometimes
And while
less
there
is
no
more.
lore on how these bees
Simple
can
is
turn into
okay.
fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much
I mean-
blameless in this story. And finally, we
That
have the
makes
Moth Tribe.
sense if they
In-game, the
weren't
only
even
Moth
in the
settlement
game from
is
the
in
start.
resting grounds. But the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for
What?
the moths in Hollow
What?
Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as
You know,
being
honestly, I don't understand the hatred of moths that some people have. They're very cute. They've got big eyes and they're fluffy and they're kind of stupid. Those are all cute things, right?
a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mothskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe
So the
basked.
moths were
So she was
born from the
basically a giant
Radiance.
lamp to them.
Ah,
Another
like a
important
moth
aspect
to the
about Radiance
flame.
is her ties to
I did
dreams
already
and
think
a
about that.
substance known as essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these dream catcher particle effects.
So
Essence can
is
take the form of whispering
essence
roots,
created
as well
from
as
the
dream
Radiance
ghosts,
as well?
both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray
Oh,
particles, and this sexy
interesting.
character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turned their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light.
Traitors!
So yeah, Moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory. A
Oh,
remnant
that's
of the
why-
past.
Right, I remember this is the very top of the Crystal Peak, so that's why he's saying maybe the moths were there too. Okay.
And a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new
Wait,
king
hold on,
not
what
going
did
to
that
come up
say?
again later in this video.
This will come up again later in the video. Okay,
And
figures.
so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss.
You can see the
Unfortunately,
statue at
to
the top
better
of the
understand
Crystal
this,
Peaks on
we're going to
the
have to
map
read
there.
some poetry.
Poetry!
They speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Motomon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of
Monomon
every
being the one
playthrough,
that
and
was
hints at what
guarded
the
by
Pale King and his
Umu.
kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind.
Just like the
Hallownest
bugs that we
somehow
know
taught
in
these
our
bugs
world.
and tame their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable
Okay.
panda bug things
I
give us a clear display of
Only briefly met Tuck at the very, very end of my playthrough by total random chance.
Hallownest effect. While both appear to be the same
I don't
species
recognize
of
Boone
bug,
at all.
Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the
I
city's
guess Boone
capital.
is
Basically,
from
it appears as though Hallownest is a literal
external
holy ground
material.
that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a
Coral
path
comic
starting from the
rating
kingdom's
stream? Oh,
entrance in
no.
King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king.
Right. I
Despite the
collected
worship,
quite a few
the
of
Pale
those.
King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin,
He do
the
be
man
tiny.
is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so.
I
At the
mean,
same
that's
time-
pretty common for the palace to be like somewhat separated off from the commons section, so to speak. Like a lot of the time the palace will be smack in the middle of a city, but at other times it'll be like off to the side. So that's not totally unusual.
Certain powers became shunned in Halonest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The
Heretics!
use of
We have a heretic in the chat.
soul for combat was also shunned.
Ah, all those people saying you use your spells. Those are also heretics. They're all heretics. The only truth is Nail Master. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but
Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of
oh wait, I never found the other two aunts.
others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Halnest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the
The White Lady. So
The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens.
right.
She is
So I
encased
guess
in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes
she has
to breed.
beautiful eyes.
Like a
oh
lot.
God.
The White Lady would
She's
also
a harlot!
Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly
Yes.
are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router. While
okay.
pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all.
Wi-Fi router.
Let a lady
Under
have a
Pale
little
King,
hobby.
Halnest
I
Industrial
you know,
Revolution.
you're right.
He ordered the
So yeah, the pale beings are like the celestials in monster sanctuaries, whereas the other higher beings are like the spectral familiars. Kind of, maybe. Does that work? No, spectral familiar is probably too low. I don't know.
construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways, because literally no one is
Don't
safe from the
pretend
threat
you
of
know the
operation.
difference between those
A
two
tram
routers.
was
You're
built
assuming
for
one is better than the other.
resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Halonest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy. I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs
Yeah,
of Deep Nest
makes
rejected
sense.
the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast
I did
travel,
bring that up
regular
a few
pathways
minutes
were
ago.
also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Halonest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Halonest.
Wait,
From
what?
the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable
Wait, where is
minds.
this?
Dear, dear diary.
Okay.
Isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Howlnest happier.
This is the secret to happiness. Just have a good mindset. So, like, when you go to work and you get saddled with something extra, don't be like, ah, dang it, I gotta do something extra. Just be like, well, if it was easy, they wouldn't pay me for it. That's how you have a good mindset. This guy has like a 1% chance of spawning whenever you enter Crossroads from Dirtmouth. Interesting.
Than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow
Yeah, it's all
rapidly along the
mechanized.
walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Howlnest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Howlnest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very
Sing?
carefully.
Okay, they got me. All right, hold on. Here. I got something for you guys. Hold on, listen closely. Hold on. Where'd I put it? There it is. I found it. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Alright, I like that. That was funny. Who do
In terms of
I?
military,
A full
Howlnest's
commitment's
first line
what
of
I'm
defense appeared to be
thinking
simply
of.
known as the
You
Five
wouldn't
Great
get it
Knights.
from any
The members
other
of this
guy.
esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol, Zamir, Drya, and
Hold on, I missed that. What was he saying? In terms of military, Holland's first line of defense appeared to be the
known
Knights.
as the
Okay,
Five Great Knights.
cool.
The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hegemol,
Okay.
Zamir, Drya,
Oh.
and Isma.
Interesting. Okay. So, Dung Defender is Ogrim.
Ogrim,
Hegemol
Hegemol,
is had his armor stolen after death by the False Knight.
Zamir,
Zamir was the lady for the flower quest.
Drya,
Drya was outside of the Lady of White, or the White Lady, whatever their name was, right? Is that correct?
and Isma.
Isma. I don't remember this at all, but it must be in Green Path, I think.
For being so important, most of the
Lady in White.
about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king.
Isma's
He
too.
maybe had something going
Oh,
on with
right.
Isma.
That was
Not
that what
really
gave me immunity to acid damage. I think.
Hegemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time,
Oh.
he was also dummy thick.
Don't be thinking. Okay.
Mysterious Samir arrived in Howlnest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we
Slay.
know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Blackworm.
I
We
don't
have
know
no
what
idea
any of that
these
is.
events were or how they affected
Okay, well, neither do
Howlnest,
you. Okay.
but they sound cool nonetheless. During Howlnest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule.
Yeah, so this looks like another worm. Like, maybe a little bit smaller. And it's all chained up. What's the deal with this?
Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed. and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest.
I wonder if there's like a colony battle that takes place where like other worms could like try to come in and get their bugs to try and take over the country or something. I don't know.
The sole purpose
The third game in the series will be another army invading.
for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the
The
combat.
Lord Fool.
We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum,
Lurker?
perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval.
Lurkers in the
And
chat,
finally,
rise up.
there was the royal waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the flukes. The flukes spawned from the fluke marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier flukes live.
This thing is pretty
There really
gross.
isn't too much lore involved with the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is
Wait. Hold on.
There really isn't too much lore.
This one, here is running back and forth. I don't know that there's an area directly above or below that it could be targeting the player, or if it's like the player using an invincibility mod, so the game thinks the player is right here. That's another possibility. That's all.
With the flukes, but I do need to point out that the fluke marm is canonically a MILF.
What?
That's not
The
even
alluring
related.
god of motherhood?
The sky is
Okay.
blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck.
No!
This is the
No!
kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of
Yeah,
Hallownest
that makes
mourned
sense.
their dead on
Yeah.
the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region.
Yeah, so what is
and a
Geo?
thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom.
Lore man, tell me what Geo is.
A full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society.
We all
As
live in a
suspiciously
society.
knowledgeable Hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more
makes-
obvious
yep.
with the east wing of
Hey,
the
look,
capital.
invisibility mod
These
again.
greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth.
That
The
sounds
bugs
like
living in
America.
Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest
So, pro tip. Whenever a game says, "Oh, yes, this is the only civilization." No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. Anytime any source of media is like, "Yes, this is it. There is nothing else." There is. That's all.
an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world.
Smile.
Civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient
Right.
bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void.
The Void.
This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was
So
about to
is like the abyss or the void? Is that like the shadow created from the light of the radiance? That's kind of my the vibe I'm getting right now.
remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown.
Has its
A
own
strange
thing.
collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive.
At the top of the
Radiance's
Crystal
light
Peak.
began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's
It's like,
tunnels.
don't forget about
Those
me.
infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being
I like how
consumed by
you can tell here. This one doesn't have as much. You can see like it's got like a pupil of a small light in the darkness, and then it's like really corrupted here. You can see, and it's spread out to the outside of the body, but also the eyes are totally filled. Very, very nice character design.
Even more so, many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking
Bro
the
drank
bugs
too
that
much
weren't
Sunny D.
infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies.
Yeah,
For many
that's
victims,
pretty
they were
gross.
reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves.
Definitely sounds
Those who
very
got the
similar to
infection were linked into
cordyceps.
the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed.
So I did notice I was watching somebody else play through this section, and they were speaking to the prophet. I don't remember who it was, but basically the Moss Prophet was like welcoming in the Radiance's infection. He was like, "Yes, yes, it's good, it's good." I like the sound effects for this dude. He's just like, I don't remember actually, but I remember what I liked it. I don't remember what it sounded like, but I remember I liked it.
As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The
Fools.
stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out. But some took more proactive efforts against the infection.
Interesting that the
Scholars of
stags
Soul
never got
Sanctum decided
infected.
to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of
Yeah, I
bugs.
remember reading the dream dialogue of like the soul master being like, "Yes, I found something to solve this problem, but the king won't let me use it," or something like that. I don't know.
Whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of soul.
This guy doesn't have it, but hold on.
Fight the infection out and inject
This
it
guy. So it's like he's got 3 eyes. This, I'm assuming, is where his soul powers come from, right? The center, the 3rd eye, and it's completely white. And then the other 2 normal eyes are completely orange because he still got infected. It didn't work.
into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could.
Yeah, that is a lot of
The Mantis
buddies.
tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the
Oh yeah, I
infection.
didn't think about that. And you can see
However,
they don't
one of
have
the 4
any
Mantis
orange in
lords
their
turned
eyes.
against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage.
Ah.
At some point during all this, the traitor lord and his followers were
That's
exiled
why
from
he's the
Mantis
traitor.
village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The traitor lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same Mantis that was in a relationship with Zemir, one of the 5 great knights. But the Mantises rejected their union because of Zemir's outsideness.
I
As a
see.
gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 great knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as Void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin. But his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the ancient basin was the entrance to a
Right,
pit
the abyss.
known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the
Wait,
Pale
what the heck?
King, so that they would serve
Huh.
him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King...
Oh, I see. Look, he's playing with tinkering with a little miniature King's Mold. Ah,
to
interesting.
imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds. But the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's
Right.
infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void, designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play.
King Kong? Oh,
These two
God.
higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss.
Oh,
There,
and each
the
egg
void seeped into
opens
these
up.
eggs,
Oh,
corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the
I
White
see.
Lady.
I
This
mean,
act resulted in the creation of the vessel.
you said it was the cutscene wasn't showing that I was a prince, but honestly, it kind of was, wasn't it? Because it was showing the pure vessel, the original Hollow Knight, becoming not hollow through a tender relationship, but it was also showing the father-son, because the Hollow Knights are the sons of the Pale King and the White Lady, right?
Vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void.
To a certain extent.
Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process.
Yeah, that joke,
Though only one was chosen as
is
the
a bit of a
pure
hot
vessel,
topic right now,
this
especially
particular
right now.
vessel
Dang, we couldn't have done this video like
was deemed
last
the
week.
Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to
Oh,
take a
God.
closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory
Oh,
is probably
God.
the least likely explanation. It kinda...
Okay, so so he says this is the least likely explanation, but I'm gonna run with it for a sec. We're gonna confirm that the pure vessel, the first Hollow Knight, was better at platforming than me. There we go.
exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit. They don't really mesh with the vessels very well.
Wait, that is not. Hold on, that is more buzzsaws. This is not how many buzzsaws are actually in this section. This is edited. Hey, they can't sneak that over my head. I recognize. That is 100% edited. Isn't it? Actually, wait. Actually, is it? Wait, maybe it's not. No. These move up and down. They're not. Yeah. A lot of these are moving, not multiples. Okay, yeah. I'm sticking with it.
It doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy
Super Meat
vessel?
Boy, yeah.
And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, How exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this
So
means
there
that
were
the Pale King
others.
probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the Abyss.
Oh yeah, the
So how
Dung
did the Pale King
Defender,
make his evaluation?
I guess, knew
I
about the
think
pure
the best
vessel
explanation
then.
comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss.
Falling
Perhaps
from
these vessels
above
weren't
because
being
they.
cast down into the abyss, but
I
fell while
see.
trying to
Yep.
escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended.
Yeah, it's
Beyond lies only
ascended.
the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the
see.
pure vessel
Wait,
has
so how did
ascended,
we
or in
end
other
up
words, climbed
at
out
the
of
King's
abyss.
Pass?
And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out...
Wait, so hold on. This is a memory of him getting there right before us, right? That's what I'm seeing. So then how did we go from being here to being at King's Pass?
And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out
Bench
that
warped.
the earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how
Right.
does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception.
I just realized the Hollow Knight that we saw there. Well, actually, so you said when we were talking at the start of the stream that alternate version of the Hollow Knight, the pure vessel, was his true form, but I don't think that's true. And I'll give my explanation. They said earlier that the infection basically like mutates the host, and we saw right there in this scene here, right?
But
That
how does making it to the top of the abyss first
He-
prove that the Hollow
was basically the same as us when he was chosen. Also in the flashback that we saw at the end of the Path of Pain, right? He looked the same as us. Sealed the infection, then mutated into that giant form that we see when we fight him. Just the mantises embraced the infection because it gave them the mutation, right? Yeah. So the pure vessel is kind of like a what if he conquered it instead of being corrupted, I guess.
Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel. Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place. If they only needed one, then why create so goddamn many? I mean, this is like Octomom on steroids.
Yeah.
Well, these are bugs we're talking about.
Yeah,
so it
bugs
would
do
make sense
lay
that
a
multiple
lot of eggs at
offspring
once.
would
It
come
could just
from
be
one
that
egg.
they went through the process to create one and just got a whole bunch in the process and were like, oh, well, we only really need one of you. So the most suited, the one who gets up here first, is the one we'll use.
And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels, in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation could be that the Pale King just yeeted other vessels that made it to the top first, after determining that they weren't hollow, which would better explain why so many were created. Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important, but I do find it interesting how many different interpretations can be pulled from this part of the lore.
I like how
After
that
the Hollow
they
Knight
all
was
have like
chosen,
slightly
the Pale
different
King sealed the doorway to the
horn
abyss,
structures.
leaving the discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not taken lightly by the Pale King or the White Lady. Both participants expressed shame in what they did, but saw no other option to save the kingdom. But the vessels weren't the only poor saps sealed away in the abyss. There's also a lighthouse that was built on top of a naturally formed spire, its light shining down on an ocean.
Right.
Inside was one of the Pale King's royal retainers.
He's like,
who was
sorry,
left
I
in
couldn't
charge of
do it.
keeping the lighthouse turned on. So this brave soul was willingly sealed in a dark and dangerous tomb for the rest of his life, just so he could not pull a lever. Well, at least he was living with peace. With the abyss sealed and the Hollow Knight chosen, the Pale King's plan was beginning to come together. The Hollow Knight was raised and trained to prime form, causing it to grow several times its original size.
Oh,
We don't know
okay. So
exactly
they're saying
why
that
this
wasn't because of the
happened,
infection.
But I guess
it
the
was
Hollow Knight is just a grower
because
and
of
not
something
a
that
shower.
the
We know that
the
Hollow Knight
Pale
was
King
trained
did to
use a
him.
nail. But why was this
Wait, so
even
that
necessary?
implies. So that implies that the Pale King's power is similar to the infection from the Radiance, which makes sense. They both give off light, right? And they were similar enough that the moths chose the Pale King over the Radiance. So theoretically, the Pale King could corrupt as well.
One possible explanation is that the Hollow Knight needed to protect itself in case an intruder tried to kill it. You know, like the player. Or perhaps this was important in the process of containing the Radiance. Unfortunately, the details of that are never fully explained. The Hollow Knight might have somehow focused the Radiance inside itself, but Team Cherry gives us no explanation of how that might have worked. But that still wasn't enough for the Pale King. Additional seals were needed in order to protect the Hollow Knight's physical body while the Radiance was trapped inside of it. To achieve this, the Pale King sought the help of 3 particular bugs, who would later be known as the Dreamers: Lurien the Watcher, Motomon the Teacher, and Hera the Beast.
Hera was
Lurien
in
is
the
definitely the most mysterious of
deep
the 3
nest,
Dreamers.
right?
He lived in the Watcher Spire in the City of
Right.
Tears. From there, Lurien watched over the city with his telescope. Lurien was a pretty big fan of the king, so it probably took little convincing for him to lie down for him. Lurien might also be tied to another strange incident that occurred in the City of Tears. Hidden on some of Lurien's lore tablets are images of jars, the same jars that can be
Jars.
found stockpiled in the Tower of Love. This building sits on the outskirts of the city, and is the setting of one of the most bizarre bosses in the game.
the Collector.
The
Right? Yeah,
Collector. The Collector is a void construct that appears to have been made from the same mold used to create the King's molds. But the
Okay,
Collector
yeah,
is
that
unique
makes sense.
because, well, the Collector stayed in the
Put
tower
that
of
away!
Love with a noble bug who likely owned the establishment. In the tower, a number of bugs can be found captured in jars, implying that these two were tasked with collecting these creatures. However, the Collector somehow became obsessed with grubs, creating a map to keep track of grubs it captured in jars, as well as keeping a strange shrine displaying a grub in the style of the Vitruvian Man.
Okay, interesting. Are we getting a grub lore in this?
Eventually, the bug staying with the Collector decided to lock it inside the Tower of Love, and fled to the Queen's Gardens, where it died, likely due to overexposure to the Void. Despite being
Overexposure to
locked
the
up in
void.
the tower, the Collector
Why
was
did it
still
get
spotted by the Hunter at some
A
point,
lot of exposure to the
which
void
either
in the
means
Queen's
it's only
Garden.
happened recently, or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass time.
I mean, dude, look at the hunter. He is downright emaciated and large. Definitely been around for a long, long time.
Or the Hunter has been farting around in Hallownest for a long ass
A
time.
dedicated video
We
for
have
the
no idea
grubs.
what
Oh
these
gosh.
creatures were trying to do. It's implied that the Collector was trying to preserve the creatures of Hallownest, perhaps trying to protect them from the spread of the infection, but we don't know where the Collector's obsession with grubs originated. And while Lurien does seem connected to all of this, we don't know how involved he was with this operation, or what its end goal exactly was. Motomon the Teacher lived in the Teacher's Archives, a library built atop a lake of acid in the Fog Canyon.
Right.
The lower half of her body consists of tentacles, making her a popular subject for the thriving Hollow Knight R34
Yeah,
community.
yeah.
The archives and the Fog Canyon as a whole are
Yeah.
also filled with these strange Metroid knockoffs. These creatures are likely related to Monomon in some way. They could be her live offspring, her test tube babies, or possibly even her shit. Voldemort uses
You know, I read
futuristic
that and I
capital
thought
ray
he
tube
was gonna say
things
shirt.
to store information about Hallownest.
I was like,
Several
what?
terminals in the teacher's archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the
Well,
Radiants.
you know, when I
indicating
was
that
watching, or when I saw those in game, I just kind of like assumed those were bubbles. I didn't realize that was like actual text. I mean, it's not real text that we can read, or at least I don't think anyone can read that. But yeah, okay, interesting.
archive go into detail about the Pale King's plan to defeat the Radiants.
Water
indicating
books
that
are the
Voldemort
future.
went
Hey,
into
you
the
can't.
knowledge of what
Water
she was
books will
taking
never get
part in.
water damage, right?
Finally, the Pale King sought the help of Hera the Beast, the Queen of Deep Nest. Now, as I mentioned earlier, relations between Hallownest and Deep Nest were kinda not great.
Yeah.
Unlike the other two dreamers, Hera needed to be convinced in order to help the Pale King. Hera would eventually agree to become a dreamer, in exchange for a child.
Being
The
Hornet.
Pale King agreed, and the two engaged in a dalliance, which is a fancy way of saying they totally boned. The White Lady was okay with this arrangement. In fact, she might have been watching from the closet.
I
The
believe it.
motive behind Hera's request is never elaborated on, but it appears as though the King of Deep Nest was dead at this point. Hera was a common bug, so perhaps she desired the Pale King's pale seed so that her child could be of high
Interesting.
birth. The bargain between Hera and
So,
the Pale King resulted in the birth
Hornet
of Hornet.
is like an illegitimate child of the Pale King, who's also the princess of another country. Kind of.
She became known as the gendered child because, unlike the Pale King's other children, Hornet was not
Half
hollowed
sister.
out by the abyss.
Excuse. Wait. I
King's
don't even
other
remember his
children,
name. Is it
Hornet was not hollowed
Carl? Yeah, Carl from Jimmy
out
Neutron.
by the
There we go.
abyss. Hera and Hornet
Jimmy!
spent little time together,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Hera had to make good on her end of the bargain. And so the three dreamers were put to rest. Through their actions, a seal was placed over the black egg, prohibiting entrance into the chamber. These dreamers also had their own protection. At the
Right.
base of Lurian's spire, the Watcher Knights guarded access to their master's body. Motomon's body
So,
was protected by a
in the
giant jellyfish
Watcher
named as
room,
to their master.
There's like orange lights up at the top that go down, and the orange kind of looks like the infection. So did they like weaponize the infection to create an army of the protectors?
Master's body. Motomon's body was protected by a giant jellyfish named Umu. On top
Also,
of
the
this, Motomon
exploding
entrusted her
parts of the
servant-
jellyfish also are orange like the infection. So maybe the jellyfish were created as a test to possibly seal the infection, and instead it just became they resulted in exploding jellyfish. Possibly.
Squirrel with a mask which would be required to break an additional seal she had placed over herself. So she basically is double wrapping herself. As for Hera, we're not really
So you're saying it was just coincidence that the infection reanimated the Watcher Knights when we got there, or maybe our presence stimulated their infection or something like that. I don't know.
protected her, since it is never actually seen in-game. We don't know where this creature is hiding, but whoever it is, they really suck at their job. Now there appears to be one more element to the Pale King's plan, involving the Weavers. Hidden away in the Weaver's den is an incomplete seal of binding, woven from silk.
Incomplete.
This design prominently features the Hollow Knight's head, and can be found in the White Palace,
Oh, yeah, I
as well as
see.
blocking the exit during the Hollow Knight fight. Silk spools created by the Weavers can be found in the Stag Station in Deep Nest, as well as the Stag Station next to the White Palace. These spools can also be found in the Pale King's workshop.
The import.
We know that the Weavers were closely tied to Hera
Wait.
and Hornet.
Is that why the bugs of Deep Nest didn't like Hallownest or the Pale King's people? Because they were getting tariffed on their silk?
So their actions might have been a part of the deal between the Pale King and Hera. Once the Hollow Knight was ready, the Radiance was somehow channeled into the vessel, which was then placed inside of a giant black egg located in the Forgotten Crossroads. This egg was built to sustain the Hollow Knight, It itself
So the
appears to
black
be
egg is
fashioned
an
from a void.
artificial egg,
The Hollow
not
Knight was chained up, and
a
the
real
entrance to the
one.
black egg was locked behind a powerful seal created by the three dreamers. Initially, this convoluted plan actually worked, and the infection was successfully contained. Memorials to the Hollow Knight and the Dreamers were erected in the City of Tears and the resting grounds. But
The
this is the part of the story where things
rain
get a
dripping
little
out of
bit
the eye
hazy.
sockets
By
is
the time these
very
statues
fitting.
were constructed, citizens had taken to writing on parchment woven from spider silk, which was all destroyed when water started pouring down onto the city. We don't know how long the Hollow Knight was able to completely contain the infection. Bugs from Dirtmouth used to go to the Temple of the Black Egg to pray, saying they felt at peace within the walls. But after a while, they stopped going, perhaps indicating that the infection was beginning to
Wait!
leak out again.
I just realized the elder up in Dirtmouth was like, oh yeah, if you go down there, you're gonna get, like, brain controlled or something. And he was like, the air smells funny, and it's gonna make you, to corrupt you or whatever. And he was actually right, like 100%. Like, just straight up, that's exactly what happened. Why was Dirtmouth spared? Dirtmouth is, like, pretty close to the black egg. Huh. Oh. That's interesting.
The infectious air continued to seep
Elderbug,
from
the
Halness
true
eventually
final
reaching
boss.
the deepest parts of the kingdom.
I
As
think
it
it's
turns
more
out, the
like
Pale King's pure
maybe
vessel wasn't
the
quite so
water
pure.
was seeping into the black egg and then going downward. Because, like, here we saw the infection was really strong down in the abyss, right? So that makes sense.
As it turns out, the Pale King's pure vessel wasn't quite so pure after all. The Hollow Knight had been tarnished by an idea instilled. While the game never explicitly tells us what that idea was, it does hint strongly at what it might be. Hidden away in the White Palace is a memory showing the Hollow Knight and the Pale King sharing a moment. The Hollow Knight might have developed a parental bond to the Pale King.
Which
And who
would
could
make
blame
sense.
The Pale King is a pretty great dad after all. You know, if you ignore the injustice side.
Yeah, if you ignore everything.
Remember those smug mushroom dickheads? Well, it turns out their trust in the Pale King was a complete mistake. That shared mind isn't looking too good now, is it? In the fungal core, the corpse of a giant mushroom lies dormant. Its final thoughts were, "Pale worm, what good to see a demise unavoidable?" This could imply that the Pale King always knew that his kingdom was doomed. All he could do was delay the inevitable.
That's
This
a sad
is likely
thought.
the moment when Halnest, as it once was, entirely collapsed. The Hollow Knight had not completely stopped the infection, and while it may have taken a while, Halnest was eventually brought low. It's at this point that characters and areas begin to resemble as we know them in-game. When it became clear that the Hollow Knight was not able to contain the Radiance, the Pale King resorted to his final plan. He fucked off, hiding himself, his White Palace, and his Pale Court in the Dream World. At this point, all of the furniture in the palace was covered under white sheets, similar to how people in the real world cover their furniture while away on long trips. The palace
Makes
was also
sense.
completely covered with thorns and buzzsaws, similar to how people in the real
Yeah,
world
yeah,
cover
yeah,
their
yeah,
with
totally
thorns and
relatable. Yep,
buzzsaws.
uh-huh.
The Pale King would eventually pass away while sitting on his throne in the White Palace. There's no confirmation on what killed him, but there are a few things to consider. The throne room is incredibly dark compared to the rest of the palace, and the particle effects and ambient track in this room are identical to that of the Abyss. All of the king's molds surrounding the Pale King are dead. The ancient basin
They're all,
itself
like,
also has become
oozing
stained
out.
with the presence of void, as it can be seen as high as the rundown elevator shaft leading back to the city. Remember that bug that was sealed away in the Abyss to make sure the lighthouse wasn't turned off? Well, the lighthouse was turned off. I guess that whole living with purpose thing is a crock of shit after all. It seems as though the Sea of Void itself actually convinced this bug to betray his king and turn off the lighthouse. Now
That's
I know what you're thinking.
scary.
Exactly how conscious is the Void? Is the Void able to think for itself? Can it form strategies? Does it host a podcast? Well, according to this Chozo statue ripoff, the
Yeah.
Void is powerful, but not unified. So while it can thrash around at things that come near it, or call out in unison to turn off a light, it's not a single conscious being. Getting back to the Pale King, one could argue that the Void might have played a role in his ultimate demise, and I've argued that viewpoint in the past, but we have to remember that there isn't enough evidence to know for sure. As an expert lawyer and a good friend of mine, Johnny Cochran, once said, "Any evidence that the Void was involved in the Pale King's death is circumstantial." My name is Johnny Cochran. Just above the White Palace, the bugs in the City of Tears aren't faring much better.
I don't get
Even
that
if
joke.
we ignore the fact
I don't
that
know
the
who Johnny
infection was still
Cochran
around,
is.
there
I'm
were other
sure
issues
Johnny
that helped
Cochran
lead to
didn't
the
say
city's
that.
downfall. Due to the
But,
gates being
yeah.
sealed, some bugs resorted to cannibalism in order to avoid starvation. And there's also that metric fuckton of corpses lining the walls of the Soul Sanctum. When all was said and done, the only
Hey, it's
standing
Brenda!
was Olivia, who just laughs her ass off about it like she's a fucking Dark Souls character. The White Lady ends up
Everyone in this
two
game is a Dark
hidden
Souls
in
character. What do you
gardens.
mean?
She decided to place bindings on herself in order to keep her from spreading her seed. She claims that this is because of the shame she feels in helping the Pale King create the vessels. But honestly, it's probably just her kink.
Sounds about
The White
right.
Lady also diminished her power, possibly as a way to keep herself hidden from unwanted visitors. Outside her cocoon, Drya stood guard, protecting her queen from the violent traitor mantises. Drya is eventually killed off by these bugs, which is actually pretty
Yeah, you can
pathetic
see
if you
the
think about it.
bunch of
We're
traitor
talking
mantises
like the
there.
Netgear WPN824N-N150
Why are we
bugs
going
that
back
are
to
pathetic.
wireless
Speaking
routers?
of great knights dying pathetically, let's move on to Hagemel. Hagemel held the city crest, a key used to open one of the gates to the City of Tears. At some point, Hagemel's armor shell was stolen by a maggot. Now, maggots were generally
Stolen.
looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. They were incredibly weak, and basically deserved all of the discrimination they got.
God damn,
But
that's a
this one maggot
crazy thing to
decided
say.
turn the tide, so he stole Hagemel's shell so that he could defend his downtrodden brothers. His actions weren't motivated by the infection, but instead was the result of how hierarchical caste systems will always lead to revolution from the working class, and that true freedom can only be achieved. Blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
yeah,
Capitalism is
okay.
bad. Subscribe to my Patreon. Ogre moved to the Royal Waterways and started living in shit, changing his name to Dung Defender. Now, I love wallowing in shit as much as the next guy,
Yeah.
but you'd have to really love shit to put up with living with the flukes. The Dung Defender kept an unwavering sense
mean,
of
you
duty
did
and
say
loyalty to the
everyone
king and love for his fellow
wanted
knights.
the
So
fluke
much so
farm.
that he made shit statues of them. How nice. Ogrim acted as the defender of the pipeways.
Imagine being immortalized in shit.
As well as Isma's Grove. A section of the Royal Waterways became filled with acid, and in the middle of it all rests Isma's corpse, which has been overcome by plant life. Isma is likely the one responsible for this acid blight.
At least that
but we have
stuff
no idea
lasts
what
forever.
happened.
Does it?
Hornet's
Does
whereabouts
it?
during this time are fairly mysterious. We know that she departed Deep Nest and didn't return until the events of the game.
So
At
Hornet
some
must be really
point, She took
old.
to guarding Halnest from intruding warriors, as well as the cast-off shell in the Kingdom's Edge.
Hornet must be
Despite the
like
kingdom's
basically
woes at
immortal.
large, fortunately, this fate did not befall one of the fandom's favorite characters. The Menderbugs continued to fix the broken signs and wayposts of Halonest. From a diary entry, we can see that one Menderbug in particular had found himself on the
Where
precipice
is
of
this?
a long and
I don't
loving
remember seeing
relationship.
this.
Hello again, Diary. Not long now until the next Minder Bash. For us stealthy types, we're a riotous bunch when we get together. And Minderberry kept flashing me that smile.
Menderberry?
It might
Oh
be
no,
time to
no,
muster
that's
my
cursed!
courage and act
That's
on it.
cursed!
I love my home and my life, but sharing it with another? Why, that'd be the berry on top.
Greenpath also underwent some changes during this time. The Mosskin were waiting for Un's call, which would bring them back into the dream they were originally born from. But for some reason, Un's strength deteriorated. We don't know why this happened exactly. Was it due to the White Lady claiming part of her kingdom? Was it somehow due to the infection? Some Mosskin believe that Un went into hiding, but it appears as
I
is,
can
in
confirm,
fact,
Un went into
calling to
hiding. I
himself.
never saw Un.
But many Mosskin are unable to hear or call. Instead, many Mosskin seem to have taken the Radiance's infection into their leaves, which might explain why Greenpath became overgrown with vegetation despite Un's deteriorating powers. Mossy vagabonds even openly chose to forsake Un and worship the Radiance.
Right.
Another tribe to be screwed over by the Radiance is the Hive, which fell to the infection after the death of their leader, Hive Queen Vespa. but it appears as though this had little effect on their civilization. The Radiance's hive mind was already familiar to the bees, since the hive probably operated under something similar already. So in other words, the hive probably made out the best in this whole situation. Let's turn our attention back
Hive
to the moths.
definitely
After
seemed
all, it's
like
their
not
god that keeps killing everybody. Well, the moth tribe didn't fare too well, actually, as pretty
awful.
much the entire tribe died out. The only known survivor is the seer. Despite the loss of her tribe, the seer continued to tend to the graves in the resting grounds, while also waiting the arrival of the wielder, a mysterious being that her tribe has dreamt of for a while. In the kingdom's edge, the land became covered in ash molting off of the worm's decomposing corpse. The Colosseum of Fools continued to thrive. The Lord Fool passed away at some point, but nobody really seems to notice or even care. The fools
Yeah, that
inside
sounds
the
about right.
Colosseum were infected, but still seem to have maintained control over themselves. It seems possible that these bugs took in the infection willingly, similar to the Traitor Lord and his followers. This would have given them an edge in combat, similar to using steroids, but without the whole shrinking testicles thing. However, even the Traitor Lord and his followers went mad, so what makes these fools any more special? As for the Pale King's
They
champion,
say
the Pale Lurker,
idiots
well,
can't
she
get
just went
sick,
the normal
right?
kind of insane. There appears to have been another unforeseen event with the Pale King's plan. When the Hollow Knight was originally chosen, the door to the Abyss was sealed, trapping the discarded vessels within. But apparently, some vessels didn't get the memo. Vessel corpses can be found littered throughout the kingdom. There's one in the Ancient Basin, one in Greenpath, and several trapped in Nosk's lair in Deep Nest.
Wait, so that one in Green Path was the one killed by Hornet, seemingly, right? Yeah, so they're scattered out all over the place. How'd they get out?
Another vessel that escaped from the Abyss is the player character, the Knight. The exact details on how the vessels escaped the Abyss is unclear. There are indications that they might have slipped into Deep Nest through some old passageway, given void influences in part of the area, and all the corpses found in Nosk's lair. At some point, all entrances to Hollow Nest were closed off, with the old well-endured mouth being the only way to sneak back in. Despite this, several people have wormed their way into the kingdom, with few ever returning. Characters like Relic Seeker Lem seemed content to just pillage artifacts from the ruined kingdom, but other bugs seemed interested in something greater. In the Howling Cliffs rests the corpse of a member of the Grim Troop. The task of this
That's
bug
a member
appears
of the
to have been
Grim
to
Troop.
seek out Hallownest, so that the troop might be summoned to the kingdom in the future. The Grim Troop are basically a group of bugs that serve a higher being known as the Nightmare Heart. The troop keeps the heart alive by feeding on the nightmares of fallen kingdoms. This process also involves sacrificing the troop master to his own child because, hey, look at this cool-ass boss battle. Another important group that traveled to Hallownest are the God Seekers. After being abandoned by their old gods, the gods of thunder...
So, remember what we were saying about, whenever the lore of a game says, this is the only civilization, never believe them. They traveled here. Where did they come from? A smile.
gods of rain. These bugs left their home in the land of storms, seeking out a new god to worship. The God Seekers look to gods to save them from their own silent mind. While traveling through the wastelands, the God Seekers constructed devices called God Tuners, which helped them seek out new gods. Through this device, they were able to detect the lingering power of the Pale King and find their way to Hallownest. When they arrived, however, the God Seeker was forced into hibernation. She was encased in a strange sarcophagus-like cocoon, which was itself chained up with a lock. It's not clear how this
Until
forced
I
hibernation
opened
worked,
it.
seeing as the cocoon appears to have been made by the God Seeker herself. As for who put the cocoon in chains, I think the most likely candidate is the Dung Defender, considering how the God Seeker's cocoon is found in the junk pit in the waterways, an
Makes
area
sense.
the Dung Defender has tasked himself with protecting. This was the general picture of Hallownest after the Hollow Knight was sealed inside the Temple of the Black Egg. The kingdom was stuck in a kind of stasis, with the Pale King civilization destroyed, and the Radiance unable to break free from her chains. The Pale King was rebelling against nature, trying to keep his work standing indefinitely. The stasis over Hallownest held for an age. How long is that exactly? Well, we have no idea. As I'm sure you've
Approximately
noticed, there really isn't a timeline for anything that
as long
happens
as
in
Hornet
this
is
game.
old, right?
We also have no idea how long any of these bugs can actually live. Elderbug
Oh yeah, that
wasn't around
character's
to see
been
the
around for a
Stagways
long
open,
time too.
but we know several other
But
characters
if
were.
Elderbug is the Elder, then that implies the Elderbug is older than that noble that's still in the City of Tears. And Hornet seems relatively young, but it also feels like it should have been a long time since the kingdom fell apart. But it's really just Hornet's age.
Implying that Elderbug is probably one of the youngest characters in the whole game. But this stasis over Hallownest wasn't going to last forever. At some point, the Radiance erupted out of the Hollow Knight, cracking its shell and releasing a loud and powerful roar. The amount of infection leaking out of the Hollow Knight became even greater. The many corpses that lined the roads and cities of the kingdom sprang to life with the amplified power of the infection. This strengthened infection prompted the
Maybe Hornet and that noble. Maybe like noble. The closer your connection to the Pale King, the longer lived the bug is. Which would explain. So they're basically like demigods. I mean, which they. That makes sense. That's how Yeah. I mean, if the Pale King is basically a god, then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So maybe that noble that is happily relishing in the destruction of the City of Tears is some distant family member. Maybe are there other demigods? Did the Pale King have other children? I don't know.
departure of the Weavers back to their old home. Now this old home might actually be Farloom, the kingdom in which Hollow Knight Silksong takes place. But the amount of knowledge we have about Silksong right now is
Well,
pathetic,
yeah,
so
but
I'm not saying that's
the implication is that our direct siblings aren't necessary. They're not like fully conscious, I guess. You know, they're empty. They're not like, you know. So it'd be weird for like one of the Hollow Knight siblings to like marry into a noble family and give demigod status, right?
confirmed or anything. This is also around the time that Quirrell arrives back in Hallownest. His memory of Motomon appears to have been clouded due to his time outside of Hallownest. These events are depicted in the Quirrell
Oh,
prequel
makes
comic,
sense.
which also shows
So he
the image
left
of the Hollow Knight
Hallownest, started to lose his intelligence, and with it the memories, and then comes back and starts kind of getting them back.
with a
Okay, interesting.
pre-cracked shell. This could mean that Quirrell's arrival happens roughly the same time the Hollow Knight's shell cracks. At around the same time Quirrell arrives in Hallownest, we also see the arrival of the player character, who is commonly referred to as the Knight. The Knight was one of the lucky vessels that was able to make its way out of the abyss. Somehow the Knight ended up venturing beyond Hallownest and into the wilds beyond. It's implied that the Knight was called to Hallownest by either the sealed Hollow Knight or the Radiance within. Regardless, once the Knight shows up and yeets itself off this cliff, the actual game of Hollow Knight finally begins. Now, there's a lot of details we could get into. Hallownest is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to
Wait,
tell.
I don't remember that character. Wait, hold on. Who's that?
Hallownest
Noisy glah glah, scary up, stay here glah. What? Who is this? Fluke Hermit. I don't. I see.
is full of NPCs and bosses, each with their own stories to tell.
It looks like it's in the sewers. So I guess I missed a lot in the
To be
sewers.
honest, I don't think we need to go through all of them, since their stories are relatively straightforward. For example, let's look at the Brooding Moloch. So why is
They're somewhat around the junk pit room.
the
Okay.
Brooding Moloch brooding? Because all its friends are dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there you go. That's the lore for the Brooding Moloch. Also, it's the only character in the game with a visible asshole. Now, did you really need...
Yeah. Surely it's not the only one. I feel like... Who checked that? It's... He made that statement like he checked. Was he just going around looking at every single, like, sprite? Looking for assholes?
Need me to explain that to you? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to talk about the interactions relating to Hollow Knight's story. The knight is
I'll
eventually
take your word for it.
who lures it deep into Greenpath. There, Hornet attempts to kill the knight, claiming that she knows what it would try to do. At this point, Hornet views the knight as being too weak. After the fight, Hornet can be found in the City of Tears, next to the statue of the Hollow Knight. Hornet mentions that the knight has gained a resilience, due to the time it spent in the void beyond Hallownest. This could be referring to the fact that some of those who leave Hallownest lose their memories, meaning the knight would have no memories of its own tragic conception. Hornet tells the knight that if it seeks to continue the stasis that keeps Hallownest standing, it must seek the Graven Ash, which is referring to the Kingdom's Edge. At this moment, Hornet sees the knight as a possible replacement for the Hollow Knight.
Which is
Basically, the
kind
knight
of
could
what we
break
are.
the seals that keep the Hollow Knight locked away, defeat the Hollow Knight, and contain the infection itself. It's at this point that I should mention that Hollow Knight actually has 5 different endings, because of course it would. I'm going to be explaining each of these endings in this video, as they each give us a different glimpse.
Hollow
into the
Knight really
mechanics
is
of
just a
Hollow Knight's world.
Metroidvania Dark
Now, to
Souls.
get the easiest ending
with
to
bugs.
Hollow Knight, Hornet's instructions to go to the Kingdom's Edge can be ignored completely. If the knight stumbles upon the resting grounds, the 3 dreamers will appear and cast the knight into the dream realm. There, Seer will come to the knight's rescue and grant
And
it
Super Meat Boy
a
sometimes.
special blade that can tear the veil between the real world and the dream world.
Fair.
With the Dream Nail, the knight can venture to the resting places of the 3 dreamers, curb stomp their asses, and unlock the entrance to the Black Egg. Inside the egg, the knight finds the Hollow Knight chained up, silently watching
Yes.
over. Once the chains are broken, the Hollow Knight screams with that familiar Radiance roar and pursues the knight. As the fight progresses, the Hollow Knight starts trying to kill itself, Coral style. But then the Radiance starts using the Hollow Knight's body to perform her own attacks.
Oh,
Once
makes
defeated,
sense.
The Hollow Knight begins to spew infection all over the place. The knight can then focus the infection into itself. This results in the first ending of the game, called Hollow Knight. In this ending, the knight usurps the Hollow Knight, prolonging the stasis over Hallownest. New chains and bindings appear out of fuck if I know, and contain the knight, and a new seal is placed over the entrance to the Black Egg. Now there is one giant question looming over
There's
this
no
ending.
dreamers sealing
Can
the
the knight
Black Egg
actually
this time,
contain the
though.
infection indefinitely, or will the Radiant still manage to break free one day? Before we answer this question, let's look at some of the other events that can transpire while playing the game. If the player chooses to go to Kingdom's Edge, Hornet will challenge the knight one last time, as a final test of strength. After her defeat, Hornet allows the knight to access the cast-off shell, where the Pale King was originally hatched. By interacting with this egg, the knight's shell is marked with the king's brand, technically making the knight the new ruler of Hallownest. With the king's brand, the knight can now open the entrance to the abyss and discover the place of its birth. When leaving the abyss, the knight can encounter Hornet again, where for the first time, Hornet suggests that there are actually 2 outcomes the knight can enact. She tells the knight that it can either prolong Hallownest stasis, or face the heart of the kingdom's infection. Within the knight, Hornet sees a chance for change. Instead of just replacing the Hollow Knight, Hornet believes that it may be possible to get rid of the infection completely.
Wait, what
by
the heck
using
is
the
that
void
statue?
inside
I know
of the
that's so
knight.
that's in the Pantheon. Can you fight yourself? Interesting.
After visiting the abyss and obtaining the Shade Cloak, the knight is capable of reaching the White Lady, hidden away in the Queen's gardens. The White Lady tells the knight that she has been awaiting a vessel to accept a gift, that gift being one half of a charm called the King's Soul, which she claims will give the knight more
Right.
power. The White Lady goes on to explain that she can feel the weakening of the Hollow Knight within her roots. She tells the knight that it is free of the blemishes that made the Hollow Knight a flawed vessel. From this dialogue, it is implied that the knight truly is a pure vessel, capable of containing the Radiance successfully. But it's
After
not
completing
quite
the
that simple,
training
so we're gonna have
fights,
to
a
dig bit
statue of
deeper
you
into
will
this.
upgrade as a trophy
Basically, we're
of
going to need
sorts.
to answer
Ah,
a
I
simple
see.
question. What exactly does it mean to be a Hollow Knight? Despite the White Lady's words...
Who was
there are
that?
no
Wait, what? Huh?
instances where the character Hollow Knight. Despite...
Steel Soul Jin? It refuses to trade. It has a will of its own. Can refuse. Jin will keep waiting until a gift comes. Who is this? What? Huh? That NPC is Steel Soul only? What? That's crazy.
With the White Lady's words, we have a number of instances where the characters and item descriptions
Replaces
mention that the knight has a
GG
will,
because they are
and
useless
maybe
when you
even a
can't die?
mind.
Oh.
But from the Pale King's dialogue when describing the Hollow Knight, it is stated that a pure vessel has no mind or will. So is the White Lady wrong? Or maybe even lying? Her eyes have been clouded by time, and she can be tricked into thinking that Ogrim is in the room when the knight is wearing the Defender's Crest charm.
Oh,
She also thinks
interesting.
that Dryia is still alive, which,
Yeah.
So maybe
Okay.
the White Lady is just senile. My problem with that theory is that the White Lady states that the vessels stand out to her clearly in a misted world, due to them being her spawn. She also questions whether or not the knight sought her aid, which would imply that the knight must have some kind of will. So for whatever reason, the White Lady thinks the knight is still capable of containing the radiance, even if it's still able to make decisions. After all, the Hollow Knight was considered pure, but they still taught it how to wield a fucking sword. I mean,
True.
if the knight were truly and completely hollow in a literal sense, it probably shouldn't even be able to walk, or draw a map, or open a goddamn bank account. In short, this whole concept of being
Fuck that
hollow
lady.
is so abstract and
Fuck
hard
Millie
to
Bell.
define. I don't really feel comfortable giving
Not
a solid
literally.
answer on whether or not the knight is or isn't truly hollow, and I think the game leaves room open for other interpretations. Of course, the White Lady's gift is useless without the other half
But
of the
fuck,
King's
no.
In order to reach it, however,
Fuck that,
the knight
also
must
not
travel to the
literally.
White Palace, locked inside the body of a king's mold. In order to bypass the seal, the knight must use a fully awakened dream nail. It can do this by bringing 1800 essence to the seer, allowing her to sharpen the weapon's blade. If the knight does this, the seer remarks that the knight truly is the wielder that her tribe has been dreaming of. There's no explicit reason why the Moth tribe was dreaming about this supposed wielder so much, but it seems like they believe the wielder would wash away the crimes the Moth tribe committed by turning their backs on the Radiance. The seer seems to know that the knight might kill the Radiance, and she seems accepting of it, ready for her and her tribe to disappear and be forgotten forever.
The moths
With
did
the
nothing
awoken
wrong.
dream nail in hand, the knight can travel to the Pale King's refuge and locate the other half of the King's Soul charm. When equipped, the King's Soul provides a never-ending supply of soul, making it almost useful if it weren't for the insanely high cost of the charm, and the painfully slow rate at which it increases, and the fact that the charm will get replaced in about 5 minutes after
Yeah.
you get it. The King's Soul charm itself symbolizes the union between two higher beings. To me, this implies that the King's Soul is a representation of a vessel, which also was created by the union of two higher beings. With the King's Soul in their inventory, the knight now gains access to an area in the abyss called the Birthplace. In this massive pile of vessel shells, the knight can find a giant egg. Dream nailing the egg allows the knight to access its own memory when it was cast down into the abyss. From viewing that memory, the King's Soul charm is replaced with the Void Heart charm. The recollection of this event allows the knight to come to terms with the void inside itself. Once the knight has the Void Heart, the shades in the abyss no longer attack it, and that strange creature that gives the knight the Shade Cloak calls it the Lord of Shades.
Lord
In
of
other
Shades,
words, the knight has
interesting.
now bound the once fragmented void under its own will.
That's
allowing
what
it
I
to
will
control
call the
void
knight
in
from
a
now
powerful
on.
new
The
way.
Void of the Lord
With
of
the union
Shades.
Of the Void, the Pale King, and the White Lady, the knight has gained a strength before unseen. It is with this charm that two additional endings become
Actually, I guess
unlocked.
calling it the Lord of Shades doesn't really work because you're only the Lord of Shades after you obtain the Void Soul. I will call the Knight of the Void, or the Knight for short. So I guess the same as everybody else. The Knight of the Void is a little bit more clear, kind of. It might confuse other people because they don't call it that, but it makes sense. Fight me.
It will now be standing outside of the Black Egg, offering to help the knight should the opportunity arrive. Midway through the fight with the Hollow Knight, Hornet rushes into battle, subduing the Hollow Knight and piercing its shell. It's at this point that the knight is given the perfect opportunity to enter into the mind of its sibling, fighting the source of the infection head on, and finally putting an end to the Radiance's tyranny.
Interesting here. All three of these are siblings, kind of. Hornet's only a half sibling, but you know what I mean.
Stand there and let Hornet get knocked unconscious. If the knight finishes off the Hollow Knight as usual, the sealed sibling ending occurs. Basically, it's the same as the Hollow Knight ending, but now Hornet is in the room too, and her face appears on the door of the Black Egg. It's not clear what exactly this means for Hallownest. This might imply that Hornet is now a dreamer, but she's inside the temple, meaning that no one can actually get in there to kill her should the night ever start leaking infection. At the same time, Hornet mentions that the bindings of the Black Egg would drain her, so she's probably just going to die anyway, right? Generally, people consider this to be one of the worst endings.
Because
But
they're
it's worth pointing out
gooners.
that Team Cherry doesn't
All endings equally canon. We're not into true endings. You choose the path yourself. We'll do our best in all future Hollow Knight content to count for all of them. You can't count the sealed siblings ending if freaking Hornet is unless it's a prequel. I guess that's possible. It could be a prequel. I don't know. By the way, as a feature warning, Mossbag likes to end videos really abruptly for jokes. So be ready to pause when it's near completion. Okay.
report any one ending as being the true ending. Each ending is canonical in its own right, and honestly, this ending isn't the worst.
I mean,
At
it's...
least the Knight and Hornet will get to spend some quality time together. If
Why'd
the
you
Knight
say it
does
like that,
dream
bro?
of the Hollow Knight, it will be taken to an arena where it can finally fight the Radiants head-on.
Honestly, I don't really...
As the other
The only
phases-
real difference I see between the sibling endings and the basic ending is that Hornet is dead / a dreamer. Which... I mean, I guess that there's one more person dead. That is worse, but it's not really that big of a deal. Unless you're a gooner.
Abyss will appear in order to help corner the Radiance. Eventually, the Radiance gets trapped in the tendrils of the Void. The Knight bitch slaps her a couple times, and then the Radiance is consumed into the darkness. The Black Egg then appears to turn to shadows, and the Void seeps down into the ground. Hornet awakens to find the Knight's broken shell lying on the floor.
That's
We get
one too many
final shot
Dark
of the
Souls
shades of the
endings.
Abyss going to rest, and the game is over. This ending is called the Dream No More ending. The Radiance is gone, and Hallownest is finally free from her infection. Now I think it's fair to ask a few questions about how the Dream No More ending comes about. When the Hollow Knight was initially chosen to become the pure vessel, the Abyss was sealed up, and the rest of the vessels were left to rot away. But somehow, vessels ended up outside of the Abyss, and then one of those vessels was used to replace the
Yes,
Hollow
that's the
Knight.
part I don't understand.
Exactly
If it
how
was
much of this
sealed up,
operation
how
was
did they get
planned,
out?
if at all? The White Lady was waiting for a vessel. Did she have any communication with Hornet? Hornet was guarding the King's Brand, the only way for a vessel to enter the Abyss. How did she know it was necessary to guard the King's Brand from weaker vessels? Hell, if the vessels did escape the Abyss by themselves, wouldn't it be pointless to guard the King's Brand, since the vessels could just creep back into the Abyss the same way? I'm not going to provide any good answers to these questions, because God forbid I answer anything in this entire video. But I do want to point out that no plans to actually produce the Dream No More ending are explicitly stated in-game. So we can only speculate as to whether or not the White Lady or Hornet, or maybe even the Pale King, knew that they could defeat the Radiance by creating a Lord of Shades, like the Knight. Regardless, the next two endings were definitely not planned. In fact, the last two endings that were added in the Godmaster update almost feel out of place. The Godseekers basically hijack everything to the point where you don't even have to enter the Temple of the Black Egg to beat the game.
Right.
That's like beating Mario Bros without ever seeing Bowser. But on the other hand,
Can we appreciate how they
that's like beating Mario Bros without
talk
ever
about
seeing
Bowser and put up Dr. Eggman? I wonder if there's anyone who watched this video all the way through up to this point. You know, we're an hour, 8 minutes in, almost. I wonder if there's anyone so invested in Hollow Knight who actually doesn't know that this is Dr. Eggman, not Bowser. Maybe they know it's not Bowser, but they don't know that this is Dr. Eggman. That's possible. I wonder. And the Crash Bandicoot in the background. All right, so I didn't recognize that this was Crash Bandicoot. I can see it now that you mention it, but it wouldn't have occurred to me. But characters are much more recognizable than level design, I'd say.
On the
Maybe
other
maybe
hand,
that's just me.
The Godmaster endings basically reinforce that Hallownest does not exist in a vacuum, which can help the world of Hollow Knight feel more real. Because what else is reality but just a bunch of random chaotic stuff happening all the time? If the knight finds the Godseeker in the jungle,
Oh, I
pit,
just
he will be
stretched
able
and
to
got
enter
myself a
her
little
mind
dizzy.
and refight all the bosses in the game. This is part of the Godseeker's ritual. They basically attune to the resonance of gods through ritual combat. This allows them to ascend their minds higher, and eventually, through the use of godly focus, achieve communication with the god sleeping in Halonest's heart, the Radiance. Now I know what you're thinking.
Oh, wait. That kind of makes sense now. Why the Godseeker was like so angry with us. They're like, you're a freaking spec. Stop interfering. Maybe they weren't talking about interfering by participating in the ritual, but interfering as in trying to purge Halonest of the Radiance. Maybe that's the interference that they meant.
Little religious practice
Headcanon confirmed.
here. What's next?
Well,
Are they gonna
not
start
not
murdering
headcanon
knights
confirmed, but
Theon
headcanon
levels?
created.
It's pretty complicated, but the point is, these Godseekers have some serious capabilities to fuck things up in Halonest, as we're about to see.
I'm reading
As the
Jungle
night
War
makes it
forums.
further and further through the four pantheons, the Godseekers get closer and closer to making contact with the Radiance, locked away inside the Hollow Knight. At the end of the fourth pantheon, the Radiance makes herself aware in this strange
Wait,
reunion
what the
scene
heck?
between the vessels. But she isn't the only one to make an appearance. The Void itself appears to go on the attack, rising up to meet the Radiance's call. It's at
Interesting.
this point that the final challenge,
Kinda wish I
the
saw that.
Pantheon of Halonest, becomes available. The Godseeker finally acknowledges the Knight as being more than just a simple cringer, and they begin to watch the Knight more intently. After defeating like a bazillion bosses in the final Pantheon, the Knight finally comes face to face with the Absolute Radiance, a stronger, more enhanced version of the game's final boss. Finally, the stage is set. After roughly 40 minutes of intense agony and tedious boss battles, the Knight has finally reached the ultimate enemy, responsible for the destruction of Halonest. Truly, this will be a battle for the ages. But first, let's check in on our old pal Menderbug. As it turns
Yeah.
out, he's
Oh,
still
that's
alive
exactly
when the
what
Knight
everyone
arrives in
wanted to know.
Halonest, and he's still fulfilling his duty after all this
Yeah,
time.
did we not
Let's
already
take
mention
one
that?
last look at his diary.
My lovely diary. Someone's gone and broke my favorite sign. Right there at the top of the crossroads. Keeps happening too. But you know, I just can't get mad about it. I should be thanking them, really. More chances to fix that beautiful, complex sign. And I've stocked up on the spare parts.
Uh-huh.
So I've no fear it'll ever stay broken for long.
Unfortunately, the only way to ever read the Menderbug's diary is to kill him in cold blood.
What?
I'm not sure why Team Cherry thought this was necessary, but the general consensus on Reddit is that they are bloodthirsty warmongers, so it checks out. But at least Menderbug's last moments will be spent fixing one of his favorite signs in the Forgotten Crossroads.
That's
It's
so
comforting to think
cold.
that his final seconds of consciousness were spent in total bliss, before we sent him hurtling into the infinite chasm that is Oblivion. Well,
No.
anyways, the alternate fight between the Knight and the Radiance plays out differently than in the vanilla ending. This time around, the Knight is not accompanied by any shades. Instead, after defeating the Radiance, the Knight seems to transform into this monstrosity.
It kind of looks like
Now,
the
this
hunt.
creature goes
Huntsman?
by many names: the God of Gods, the Lord Shade. The
Hey, wait.
Devourer.
Did I not literally just mention Lord Shade earlier? Well, actually, that was because he mentioned it, right? Yeah.
The Void Entity. But I don't really like any of those, so I will just call him Bill.
Bill?
Bill
Oh,
proceeds to
okay,
completely
you do you,
annihilate
buddy.
the Radiance in spectacular fashion.
Yeah.
We are then treated to the Embrace the
You
Void.
do you, buddy.
Bill comes back down from the sky, dropping into the rest of God home. The Godseeker starts to get pulled.
I don't know how this face
dropping
here
into the rest of God
just
home.
seems to have so much emotion in it and yet nothing at the same time.
The Godseeker starts to get pulled into Bill by Void tendrils. We then cut to the Godseeker in the junk pit. Void starts leaking out of her eyes, and it appears as though Bill is making an escape back into the real world, which is probably a bad thing? Finally, we see
Yeah.
Hornet standing outside of the Black Egg as the infection begins to disappear from nearby vines. Hornet hears footsteps coming from inside the Black Egg as the Hollow Knight reveals itself to her and the two prepare for combat. So from this cutscene, we can see that the Radiance's death in Godhome actually did kill her for real, meaning that the infection over Halonest is now gone. This means the seals inside of the black egg probably wore off, allowing the Hollow Knight to escape its prison. In other
Well, why'd they
words,
fight?
the Embrace the Void ending is a goddamn cliffhanger, and we have no idea how Team Cherry plans to follow this up. The Hollow Knight is running loose in Hallownest.
I guess I
and
have
the
to
Knight
play
has
Silksong to
transformed
find
into
out.
A raging void monster that might try to destroy the entire kingdom, or at least what's left of it. What's even more strange about this ending is that the announced sequel, Hollow Knight Silksong, doesn't seem to be related to this ending at all.
Oh, never mind.
But that's
Never mind.
Obviously, the biggest mystery surrounding this ending is the appearance of Bill.
Well, dang, that's a spoiler in itself, isn't it? Well, I guess there was a spoiler warning.
By the power of the Godseekers.
I didn't know I was
Did
gonna
it
have
turn into
Silksong
this
spoiled
thing,
for
Or
me.
did it just become a part of it? Examining a statue of this creature and other forms of the night grant the player a Hunter's Journal entry for an ancient artifact called the Void Idol, which might
Wait.
imply this creature.
Hold on. Rare artifact from a time before Hallownest. Its spires, twined in a unified form, contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss, perfectly still. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs... Wait, this is Lem. Hold on. Let me get my Lem voice out. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs, they devoted their worship to no lord or power or strength, but to the very darkness itself.
Might have been
That was just
worshipped by
old
the
trailer
ancient
footage?
civilization. But again, that's pure speculation.
Ah, I
We
see.
don't know what this worship of Void exactly looked
He wasn't...
like. Maybe the Void they worship took the form of something. There is one thing we know about this monster, though. It's weak to flowers. Yes, these things.
No,
As it
not
turns
those
out,
things.
Those delicate flowers that Samir has
Yeah, that thing.
stockpiled up her ass are actually useful for something. They contain a strange power that even deters the White Lady from touching one. The Godseeker, however, is dumb enough to accept a flower from the night. If the player does this, instead of Void being released out into the world, this flower pulls a no you, and the Godseeker and Void disappear into thin air. The flower itself is described as giving off a pale light, which appears to connect it to the pale beings. Like I said
Interesting.
before, pale beings appear to be some form of top-tier gods. As of right now, we are only aware of two, the Pale King and the White Lady. But the fact that Zamir brought these pale flowers from a faraway land implies that there are definitely
There
more.
are others. Yes,
Another
uh-huh.
small hint of the existence of pale beings are the pale ore items that can be found all over Hallownest. Did these come from the Pale King, or possibly some other pale being?
I mean, I would
What
assume
exactly
those are
are
like
they?
fragments
Are
of
they
the worm, right?
In general, the Godmaster endings appear to be doing a lot of setup for future Hollow Knight content. Like I said before, Hollow Knight Silksong doesn't seem to connect to these events on the surface, so we are in a bit of a bind when trying to discuss what these endings actually mean for the greater narrative Team Cherry is building. There's definitely a lot more to consider about what the Pale Beings are and what properties they possess. And we also have plenty of questions surrounding the Void and how bugs have interacted with it in the past. It almost feels like we are looking through a keyhole, trying to grasp onto the totality of Team Cherry's creation. How powerful are creatures like Bill and the worms? Where did things like the Void even come from to begin with? How much bigger is the world beyond Hallownest? Is Bardoon into butt stuff?
Who's Bardoon? What? Huh? How many characters did I miss? What? Huh? And yeah, I can see why you'd say this person would definitely have checked every sprite for a butthole. Why is he asking about butt stuff? Huh?
Bardoon into butt stuff? But of course, that's the appeal of a game like Hollow Knight. Having all of the answers to every question would just ruin the mystery of the world. Plus, if we didn't have questions like this to waste our time on, then what else would we be doing with our
Near the
lives?
top of the kingdom's edge on the right side, opposite the Colosseum. Opposite the Colosseum. But the Colosseum is on the right side. Huh. I don't know. A lore dump for the Pale King. More right? Is that like in the Pale Lurker area? Like past the Pale Lurker, right? Below that? Okay.
Go outside? Ugh. And so this video comes to an end. Now I know the average attention span of a YouTube video is 9 minutes, so let me leave you with a few takeaways. 1. Hollow Knight is a game about bugs.
No!
Shock, but it's true.
I still can't believe Willow ate one of the vessels. That's crazy.
Watch the video again, and
Wait. Willow's gonna get consumed by the void.
this time, pay attention. You'll notice right away, I promise. 2. Murdering your own babies might not be such a good idea after all. This is
What?
honestly just my interpretation of
No!
the game. Other people might have different views on the subject of murdering babies, and every opinion is valid, so I don't want to step on anyone's toes or
Not everyone's opinion is valid.
anything.
Especially mine.
3. Bug is fucking dead.
Hey, I didn't kill Menderbug. He's not dead for me. I am in the good parallel universe.
4. Nothing is certain. This video probably has a few flaws in it. Trying to construct a cohesive narrative with the information found in Hollow Knight isn't exactly straightforward. I'm sure my views will change in the future, and I encourage you to explore the lore yourself. 5. And this last point is fairly obvious, but I should mention it anyway.
Cory in the
Cory in
House.
the House is the best anime.
Okay, sounds like that's the ending. Okay. So, is that the end of the playlist? I think it is supposed to be, right? Comments. Playlist. Old man watches TV. Oh! Wait, there is more. There's more. Oh my god, there's so much more. Holy crap! Got some fun stuff. Alright, well, I guess I will go ahead and go to this next one. I'm gonna go grab something else to drink first, though. Give me just a second. Well, actually, not just a second, but a minute. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta say, the 1 minute ads that I manually put on when I take a break are like almost the perfect length of time for me to go get something to drink and come back. Alright.
Well, it wasn't the perfect time for me, sadly.
Yeah.
I had to sit here and wait for you.
Well, I am back now. Alright, should I go ahead and click on Corrupted Kin, or you got something else?
Before that, you have any random lore things on your mind? I know it was a bit of a beefy video.
I'm mean, not that I didn't already really talk about. I would like to know more about the grubs.
We can, if you want. There is a dedicated grub video that I can probably search for you. Do that as a bonus.
Sure. I assume since you have the Hello Panda, we are doing something a little different since I beat the Radiance last week for Hollow Knight. I was advised to watch lore, and I just watched an hour plus of lore for the Hollow Knight before starting Silksong. And apparently there's still another almost 2-hour long video to go through, so...
don't worry about that. We don't watch the whole thing. That's just the OST, since...
Okay.
That's just a chill at the end, and listen to your favorite tracks.
But if you have a video on the grubs, I assume you can just add it to this playlist.
I could, or I could just link it directly to you. Alright, I'll add to the playlist. Always complaining.
Alright, yeah, I think all of my questions pretty much came up. I don't know. My short-term memory is terrible, so...
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll just click on the next video then.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so these next 5 videos are custom bosses, or custom boss content. Starting with the first 2 are, like, modifications of bosses that are in the game. And then we'll ease you into the other ones. So you can start with the Corrupted Kin.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so this is Corrupted Kin, I remember. Oh, that's a new move. Yep, that's the same. But he's like spraying something upwards, so that's new. Okay. Those look like they hurt a lot. Oh no. He basically has freaking descending dark, right? Just descending orange. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if this would be any harder to deal with than his normal glob spam that comes from down below. Just like that specific move, not the boss fight as a whole. Oh no. Oh. Another phase, okay. Oh, he makes weight. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of cool.
Yeah, this is one of the best modded bosses. It's not like some of them just go like really crazy, Kaizo stuff, but this is like not. It's trickier, but not like crazy hard, and it's pretty inventive.
Okay.
Okay, I added the rub video to the end of the playlist. You'll have to refresh or click another video for it to show probably.
Probably.
And then let me link this video.
Did he just interrupt his charge attack, or was he just charging up the bombs, I guess?
I did not see.
Despite the hard time I had with the Lost Kin dream battle, I did actually quite like this boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can use the little glowing spirit dude to get an extra pogo. Because you do need to be in the air quite a bit there. I mean, I guess you could also just wall jump. Wait, no, there's freaking...
No, the wall is
yeah,
covered.
I see. I see.
I didn't even know it was that till now. I was like, surely there's a way.
Oh no, that looks terrible. What the? Oh, that's kind of like the Dung Defender attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, this YouTuber in the description, he puts, "Oh, this is a boss mod that makes it slightly harder than like the base game."
Oh.
He says that for every video, and the range of difficulties is drastically different. Like, there's like impossible stuff, and he still says, "Oh, it's slightly harder," and people comments are like, "Really?"
Sounds about right. Once you reach the pinnacle, everything's about the same. Oh, he was overcharged. Wait, hold on. So, what were the charms that he liked? Wait, so he was overcharmed and still using the grub song. Wait, why is he using the compass?
For funsies, I don't know. Show it off.
Okay. Fair. Yeah. I mean, I also I think the extra nail range, the grub song, and the unbreakable strength are a fantastic combo. I can see some usage for the quick strikes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't link a charm tier list video because there's a lot of different opinions, but quick slash is like S tier, and you don't think bad of it, you just didn't really use it. But
yeah, I mean,
you were missing out.
Yeah, I guess it was really just I never felt like I needed to attack that many more times, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to use it more.
It's more like more like second playthroughs and stuff. If you're more skilled, it's like the biggest DPS increase you could get.
I see.
And it generates more soul.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, when you get an opening, like, sometimes I get an opening and I'm like, oh, yeah, I managed to get 3 hits in. Maybe with what I saw in that opening, it'd be like 4, maybe 5 in that case. But, yeah. Okay. Next. Your favorite. Dual Blood Buzzbow. What? Oh, he's got projectiles coming up on his attacks now. So far, it's just they added projectiles to his existing attacks. This is a little bit of a shorter fight. Oh, whoa. Wait, is it Joni Hiveblood now? Basically? Wait, this guy got hit. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, he's attacking fast. Jeez.
I love the noises too.
Yeah. This is very fun to watch. I would probably get very frustrated trying to fight it. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, chill.
I'll have you know I loved Hive Knight before I saw the video. I love him more.
Have you tried this fight yourself?
No, I have not tried any modded things. But I only played it on Switch, and just now I got it on Steam. So
Interesting. I assumed that since you had gifted me the game on Steam, that you were also playing on Steam.
Nope.
Interesting. Brendesh lore activated. Oh, interesting. You can break those in the background. Is that like just a thing you could do in the base game that I didn't notice?
I have no idea.
Dang. Oh my god. The explosion. Dang, his body just completely disintegrated on that version. In the original, his body slumps on the ground.
Oh, I like the blue
Wait,
lifeblood
whoa,
looking.
okay. So yeah, pretty much the same Trinity, minus the grub song. Probably,
Yeah.
He probably actually, with how many times he got hit by that, he was probably like, screw it, I can't do it overcharmed.
Kill it fast.
Okay, so
this It's old
This
easy.
is
All right, why don't we
completely
talk real
new.
quick?
Oh, this is
Yeah.
one of the other knights.
So this is basically a fan-made DLC. This is the closest to a official DLC for it, where it features the Pale Court and all the knights, and so custom fights for all of them. Plus a little bonus.
Okay. Overcharm vessel again.
Oh,
What a
yes.
gamer. We got shockwaves. Like delayed projectiles. Using Descended Dark. The animations on this sprite are pretty good. I will say the arms seem like particularly short. But that's the only thing I'm noticing. That's very overly critical. Like, it's still very good.
Yeah, they only had one reference image, which was
Yeah.
their dead body.
Yeah.
I think they did the best that they could with.
Interesting. This does look like a pretty cool battle.
Also has really good music, custom music as well. I like this.
Oh
theme.
yeah, I was just kind of jamming out. It didn't even occur to me that this was not from the game. Oh, it ended very suddenly. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see what they're using. So they're using Steady Body. I don't remember what this one is. Is that? It's
The first one
this
is
one.
Shaman Stone.
Does it
Wait.
increase the damage of the projectile?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was. Interesting. Okay. Skip forward a little bit. Ah. So this is the true Pegamole,
Yes.
as in, imagined. Oh, he's got the... Wait. His hammer is the crest.
Yep.
Cool. Oh,
Also, you
tossing
see-
the hammer up. Okay.
In the background, you see a thriving
Yeah.
Paladin. Well, like
also,
back in the good old days.
that guy. He's
Yeah.
watching. He's watching enviously. Oh, interesting. He's like bouncing off the wall. I like his sound effects. Dang, he's creating the shockwaves with just his fists, not with like the hammer like the false knight was. I like to imagine that the dream false knight was the actual knight, and what were they called? The guys in the background, I forget what they're called, but
Maggots.
yeah, the maggot was dreaming of himself as the original. Yeah, okay, pretty much the same build. Yeah.
Also, you see at the bottom, there's
I did notice there was
the first one is like quick slash on steroids.
okay,
The second is like after you heal, it causes like explosions around you.
kind of like the Spore Shroom.
Yeah, I don't recall the third. I watched a video of it the other day, but
Interesting.
that's just something else.
All right, so we're. Oh, okay. Oh, she's got a big sword. Was that in
Yeah,
the room with her?
Yeah, right, I made a joke during one of your failed attempts. I said she was gonna slap you with that great sword in the background.
That does
Using the
sound.
powers.
That does sound familiar.
And we got her man
Yeah,
girlfriend hanging on the back.
This is very much giving Final Fantasy Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls, Dark Knight vibes. Oh wait, the Mantis lover. That's cool.
Demos. Esh. Demos. Crucible.
Oh, through the sword.
No. Sanalo.
Oh, that move looks like it would catch me a lot. That quick thrust.
Gracia.
Oh yeah, that's like the Painter Shios, except there's no
Yeah, except
health.
less charge up and less telegraph. Oh, they changed their build. They're using, is that the... No, that's the reduced cost. I don't remember what this one is.
I want to say, well, no, that's not. I was gonna say Spell Twitch, but that's not it.
Huh, I don't know what that
I'm
one is.
blanking.
Alright, well, whatever. Honestly, they didn't really use that many spells, just Ascending Dark, right?
It's a pretty good spell though.
Subtle Killina.
Oh, they got really creative with Yzma. Yeah, because
Yeah,
really...
well, she was a tree. unless you had to fight a wall boss.
Also, Yzma also has very short arms. I mean, I guess that lines up with the anatomy, like the knight. His arms are so tiny, you can't even see him underneath the cloak. Maybe that's just bug anatomy. I like the use of the the plants that try to bite you, the traps. You can still see them on the ground there, even if their sprite did glitch out for a second there. There's a third one.
And then there's Ogrim hanging out in the background.
Wait, who? Where?
Ogrim.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if you caught it in the lore bit, but they were kind of a thing.
I did not catch that.
A very secret couple.
That makes sense. Dung fertilizes the plants.
That's what's someone in the comments. But
Yeah.
you read the comments of the video, it'll be like the fifth one down. They said exactly that.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
That's been you. You were drunk one night.
Benito.
Wait. Okay. For a second, I was like, I thought maybe this wall hadn't been there before. I was like, wait, like, all of a sudden, I just noticed it more. I was like, wait, was that already there? Okay. It's pretty much the same as the last run. Tiso! Oh, you actually get to fight Tiso and not him just getting smooshed.
Redeemed.
He's got a gun? He's got a gun shield! Wait, he's that, the dude, from 14. The hardest, boss battle.
Yeah.
I don't know.
On the way to the Coliseum, when you meet him, he says like, "Oh, I like to meet you in battle. I have a secret. My shield has a secret weapon." I guess
Interesting. It looks like he's got multiple secret weapons in that thing.
it is a lot.
I'm expecting more still. Oh, wait,
Beetle
did it
has a
split in
spike.
half? Wait, this music might be the coolest of them all, by the way.
I realize the songs.
Yeah, this is a banger.
It's a remix of I forget which bass theme it is, but it goes hard.
I might have to find this. Oh, redeemed. Kind of. Okay. The glory. All mine.
Knockout.
All right. So I guess this is just a harder version of the hardest version of the one we can already fight.
Keep on.
Or not. Never mind.
Right now it's just like
Wait! Oh, okay. That's clever. I dig it. Teaming up. Oh gosh, this looks This looks like it would bring out my rage side if I actually had to do this. Oh no.
Why are the 2B warning me? This is unfair.
Oh, you can hit the vines. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh no, stop shooting poop at me! Can you imagine poop tennis?
I guess. I have a great imagination. I haven't thought it before, but...
Actually, it's more like poop volleyball. She's spiking at us. Wait, I just noticed, is that... On Ogrim's, nether regions, is that hair or like a loincloth?
It's like a tuft of fur. I don't know what dung beetle's anatomy, but it's probably something to do with that.
I feel like dung beetles don't have hair or
Jack.
anything. I mean, I'm not like a dung beetle expert, but... Wait. Hold on. I'm noticing the vessel here seems to have white stink.
Oh yeah, there's an upgraded Defender Crest. That's one of the other charms. It's just Defender Crest is better.
Yes, it's better because you can see more of what's going on. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Wait,
No,
what?
yeah, do you like this upgraded version of Samir, by the way?
Jeez.
I love you been,
Also, is he
taking it
dodging it by parrying it? Hold on, I want to see.
It'll happen a lot later, near the end of the fight.
Dude. Yeah, well, that was pogoing. Yeah, that's a parry. So I guess that answers the question. Unless that was modded in, you can actually avoid attacks by parrying.
Yeah,
base
we'll
game.
see that.
That right
see
there.
We'll see more of that in very soon.
Oh god. Jeez, the iframes on Descending Dark are kind of insane. So one of my like minor complaints here. So Hollow Knight did do a very good job of like teaching you how the mechanics work organically. But I think the reason a lot of people do like nail-only runs on their first run is because they don't do like a good job of teaching like the applications of Descending Dark.
No.
Okay.
All right. This is where we're getting into a little crazy custom bosses.
Nice.
This starts to stretch the definition of Hollow Knight gameplay and goes more into Troyer gameplay.
I see. You like their Geo amount, by the way?
Yeah, they do that for every video.
Ammonite Airy. Honestly, it does kind of look like the Terraria Queen Bee.
You see that? Hover over the video and look at the title of it.
Ancient Aspid. Hold on. Where? I have to scroll up a little bit. Where was it? There it is. All right, that'll do. Control C, and then Control V. There you go. Yeah, I can see it's definitely got a little bit of that bullet hell going for it.
Good old radiance.
Yeah.
Phase change.
Yeah. I like the fossils. Oh, got hit. Tisk tisk.
You're not one to speak.
Obviously, as a grub song enjoyer, every time I was hit was a deliberate for gaining more soul. Oh my, that looks insane. Oh no. What's that first part that doesn't seem to do damage? Like, it doesn't...
It's just a tell saying, hey, I'm about to sweep this whole place. Get ready to dodge.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
It's like a targeting, like, reticle laser. On
If it just, like... So if it was, like... If it flashed up there and then just came in that spot, I feel like that would make more sense than sweeping when it's just, like, a line. Like, it's not even sweeping in the same direction. I don't know. I'm nitpicking, but yeah. If I was, like, actually going into the fight blind, I don't know that I would get that very easily. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, okay.
I think this would be a cool monster fight.
Are you a Vespoid Queen enjoyer?
As a matter of fact, I've thought that so long. I don't think I remember. I know it's not particularly impressive, but now King Chakalaka, that fight sucks.
We do need Celtis Queen back, though. It's kind of criminal that Celtis Queen hasn't come back. Oh, I'm stretching real good right there. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded again. I need to drink more. Aspid Aspect.
We'd like to guess what this does.
Either it lets you fly, or it lets you shoot projectiles in like 3 ways.
Play the video and find out.
All right,
The last
I'm
20
gonna find
seconds demonstrates it.
Wait. Oh, charm bears the likeness of a primal... Wait, and primal... improper grammar. With an intense stare. Look into my eyes. We're not so different, you and I. Bestows upon the bearer an arbitrary... Does he just summon an a primal aspid for you?
It summons an aspid that fights for you, that hits enemies, but you can also get hit by the aspid projectiles.
No!
It's a friend. It's a friend, but it still hurts you. but it is aimed for the enemies. You just gotta dodge it.
Just don't get in the way, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
This is on Billy. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Radiant Boundless Infinity.
Go 10 seconds in.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, it's fine. There's a delay on the stream.
Okay.
So, remember you said parrying is a good way to cause damage?
I didn't say it was a good way. It was just when I was...
Because this is like the only way.
Yeah, when I was playing through the game, there was a moment where the sword clashed and noticed the parry, or noticed the, like, tink, and I was like, is parrying a thing? And I never, like, actually got an answer to that, until now. Oh my gosh, what the freak is this? This is... what? What
yeah,
is
this is probably like the most extreme.
What am I watching?
This isn't really Holiday anymore. It's just another game with a Holiday skin.
Yeah, makes sense.
I saw this like a while back, like earlier this year. I was like, what am I watching, bro? And there are multiple phases.
It is pretty freaking cool. I can't deny that. Oh my god, he's charging up the slide. Oh my, jeez. And the what? No! Ain't no way you have to do this while pogoing.
Surprise, Pat Payne added to it.
What? That's crazy. Also, this music is very thematic, of course. There's some openings being created, but they don't seem to think that it's optimal to go for them. When was the last time they got a hit on the boss?
I'm not sure if this is where you just outlast the boss, or if the parrying does damage as well as deflect damage. So I think when they clash, like a melee clash, it does damage to it.
Huh. Actually, is there even a ground beneath the spikes?
I'm not sure. I saw the boss standing on it briefly, but they don't pan the camera art down.
Because they did show like the ground falling at one point, so maybe there isn't a ground down there. Maybe. Oh my god. That would explain why they're not going to a place where they can stand. Jeez. This has got to be like TAS, right?
No, this is the creator of the person who created the mod. This is their video.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's
it
not
would know
TAS.
it's a pass.
Jeez.
Isn't it so satisfying though?
I just imagine. So if this is the creator of the mod, their own run, I just imagine like they've got like a Guitar Hero track playing on a separate screen that tells them when to do what inputs. Okay, so there's like a gathering swarm in the fountain. What's going on here? Is there anything else?
Maybe you just want to take in the moment. Maybe they won and their first time and they just kind of embracing it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, they're like, finally I can make it public now that I've done it myself. It only took 17 years. All right, and this is the music.
Just the full OC.
Okay, well, we're not gonna sit through all of that.
Yeah, no, but there are timestamps.
What I will do is like that
any
and
key
possibly come back
songs?
to it. I will possibly come back to it on my own time. All right. 11 minutes for the Vitruvian Grub. Wait, what did he say in the corner there? Warning, this video has spoilers for Hollow Knight in it. Okay, yeah.
And what was I? Oh, the Vitruvian Grub. It was in the collector's area where you found the grub map.
Okay,
There was a
yeah.
room that had it that you'd never.
Yeah, he mentioned that in the thing. I don't think I saw it on my playthrough, but it was mentioned in the big lore video.
Yeah, yeah.
Art. It's beautiful. It's thought-provoking. It has been used to tell some of the greatest stories ever told.
Booby warning.
But today, we're going to talk about a classic, The Vitruvian Man. This work by
Peni
Leonardo
warning.
da Vinci has become one of the hallmarks of the Renaissance era. It symbolizes the architecture of nature found in the proportions of the human body. But this isn't a fucking...
Why'd you stop there, bro?
Lore video. So what does the Vitruvian Man have to do with anything? Well, hidden deep away within the City of Tears, there's a very interesting drawing.
Don't be arty.
What?
Grub. This is one of the
Yeah, I definitely didn't see that.
So what does it mean? Honestly, I don't have a goddamn clue. But hey, that doesn't mean I can't make a wildly speculative video about it. This is the Vitruvian Grub. Possible ties to ISIS?
What? Huh?
Alright, So when you start playing Hollow Knight for the first time, you'll probably stumble into this room in Forgotten Crossroads. Here you'll find the Grub Father, weeping over the loss of his children. The player can find these grubs trapped in glass jars all throughout the map. After you find one of his children and return to him, the Grub Father will give you a reward. So yeah, the grubs are just a cool side quest that the player can do while playing the game. But
Korok
who captured the grubs
PTSD
in the first place?
intensifies.
Well, turns out it was this four-armed motherfucker, the Collector. The Collector can be found in the Tower of Love in the City of Tears, and after beating him, the player can find a map that holds the location of all the remaining grubs the
Wait,
player has left to
I
find.
just realized. So he put all the grubs in those jars and had a map for their locations so that he could find them later. So he wasn't like trapped up in that tower. He could leave whenever he wanted to go get his grubs. He just had them stashed.
Yeah. Are you saying that he's a good guy?
Well, if he was protecting them from getting eaten, then maybe. I don't
Now
know.
there's a lot going on with this guy.
Maybe this guy will tell
First, I
us.
wanted to talk about the Tower of Love
Mr.
itself.
Doesn't show me
This
the name
appears to
from
be an
here.
abandoned location
Hold on,
that was repurposed by the
Let's
Collectors.
All right, my bag.
Tower of Love is hidden away, only accessible from Kingdom's Edge.
I'm linking my recommended videos.
Cushions, and even the key to the area is covered in padding. This whole place gives me an eyes wide shut vibe. Hallownest secret elite meeting
what?
up and engaging in lewd sexual acts. This is all pretty speculative, but I do appreciate
No, not the guy with the big summoner dong on his head being called popular. No.
he does here. Another interesting piece of information is what the corpse of the bug holding the love key in Queen's Garden says when hit with the dream nail. It says, "Too long spent together. We became as one." Now if you look at this guy's eyes, you can see black streaks, a feature commonly found on bugs that died close to the abyss, where void resides.
Oh, I
this
see.
means
So
to tell us
that's
that the bug
why we
actually
think the
spent some
collector
time with
is one of
Collector,
the...
who itself is a void creature.
Yeah,
How do we
okay.
know that the Collector is made of void? First off, its body is all black and
I
liquidy.
mean,
and
yeah, you can
goopy.
just look at
When
it and
defeated,
tell.
it melts down into the floor, and when hit, it gives off the same black particle
Ain't no
effects
good
that the
music
siblings
mod for
do.
Wilds.
And, like the siblings, the Collector does not give the player
Huh.
soul when hit. Then of course there's the mold found in the workshop in the White Palace. This mold is used to create a humanoid-shaped figure with 4 arms. This mold was used to create the king's molds that guarded the White Palace. The Collector was probably created here as well, even though it might not have been intentional. So
Right.
yeah, the Collector's origins begin at the White Palace.
He's got a
which
lot more
raises a ton of
personality
questions.
than the...
Why was the
other
Collector
ones.
created? It's possible that the Collector was an early attempt at creating a void construct gone wrong, who just escaped the White Palace and
Surge.
traveled upwards into the City of Tears. Another theory is that the Collector was specifically created by the Pale King to capture the grubs. At the very least, there is something about the Collector that separates it from other void creatures. The Collector is the most expressive of any void creature found in the game. For example, one of the Collector's
Yeah, he
dream
laughs and all
dialogues
Oh,
that.
is, my love, protected at last." This type
He
of
loves
deep emotional
grubs just
connection
like me,
isn't
for
seen in
real,
many
for real.
void creatures, other than maybe the Hollow Knight, or arguably Zoe or Hornet if you think that they're made of void as well. Also, the
Wait,
Collector
why would
doesn't
people
respond
think
differently
Hornet
after
is
the
made of
knight
void?
has a
Wait, what?
Oh, there's
Wait.
a whole video for that too. Oh,
Oh, what?
there, oh man, here you need to what? The rest is on your own, bro. But
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure YouTube will be recommending me the videos now.
pain
God.
of void heart, which means that the Collector must have an independently strong will
there's a
itself.
lore wars
So what exactly
before
is
the
the Collector
Silksong
trying
days
to do
and
if
after
this is
the
the
Silksong
case?
days as well.
First, let's look at the rest of its dream.
I'm just noticing like the cracks on the screen when he's getting hit by that. I didn't notice when I was playing it that happening.
Dialogue. The Collector's other 2 lines are, "A safe space for you, and you, and you, and it must be saved." From these lines of dialogue, it seems like the Collector is capturing grubs and other creatures in order to protect them. Protect them from what exactly? Well, this is where shit
Oh, that's
gets
right.
weird. So let's say you defeat the Collector and rescue all the grubs. Cool.
He's collecting
You go
more
to the
than
Grub
just the
Father, who is
grubs.
eternally grateful and gives you the final reward, the Grubber Fly's Elegy. Awesome. But if you choose to return to the Grub Father after resting at a bench, then you will discover that the Grub Father has actually eaten his children. Now that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, it is. It is really fucked
I
up.
don't know if the practice of eating one's children is common in Australia, but here in the United States, it is not.
Happy.
So maybe the collector knows that the Grub Father was going to eat his children, and so it captured them as a way to keep them safe. If
But it
that
does
was the
collect
case, though,
more than
the collector
just
might
grubs.
actually be wrong. Even though the grubs have been eaten, you can still hear them inside the Grub Father's stomach. So they're not dead yet. Also, the achievement the player
Well,
gets for
yeah,
playing the
Aaron
Grub
wasn't dead when he got eaten by a Titan. Spoiler.
grub is called metamorphosis. So this whole thing might just be biology. The last reward given to the player is a charm called the Grubberfly's Elegy, which talks about the grubs moving on into the next stage of their lives. So it seems as though the Grub Father is actually sacrificing himself and acting as a cocoon for the grubs to transform into Grubberflies. The Grubberflies would then burst out of the Grub Father's body, which wouldn't be the first time we saw that in Hollow Knight. It's all just a part of the beauty of nature. But of course, the collector might not know this, so maybe it thinks capturing the grubs is the only way to protect them. There is something a bit unsettling though. If you listen to the collector before reaching the room where you fight him, you hear some strange things.
Oh no.
Now that's just creepy.
No. Joker, there are now laws against the Pokemon. Or laws against doing whatever you're doing to that Lopunny. Stop it. Get some help.
They listen to it with horror music playing.
No, Collector, don't do that.
But you can hear the grub gagging at one point. Why
No!
is it that cute little creatures are involved in one of the most fucked up plots of the game? No! It's so weird. So let's just say that is all there is to the collector's
That is
motive.
really...
Where does that leave the Vitruvian grub?
What?
Well, the collector seems to find nature beautiful. No. That it should be
I'm making laws
Maybe the
against
Vitruvian grub is just a drawing the
against
collector
doing
did
whatever
to
they're
represent
doing.
his obsession
Oh
over
no.
the form of the grub.
No.
But that's kind of a boring answer. I think it's time we start speculating wildly. What if there's another motive behind the collector's actions? What if there's another layer beneath all of this? What is it about the grub specifically that the collector is so infatuated with? The Grubberfly's Elegy mentions that the charm imbues weapons with a holy strength. Now this is interesting. Are the grubs actually more powerful than we could possibly imagine? Let's look at the Vitruvian grub again.
I would have liked to have seen the
What's deal with
actual
this symbol in the middle of
metamorphosis
the
in
drawing?
game.
It's not visible on the grubs in game. What could it mean? Well, the symbol shows 3 circles connected together. Maybe this is supposed to represent a holy trinity. The number 3 has already been established as being an important number in the game, seeing as there are 3 dreamers required to combat the Radiance. In other words, this design
a little
on the
bit of a
grub's stomach
stretch.
is telling us that the grubs do indeed contain some sort of sacred power within them. But what about the surroundings of the grub? In the Vitruvian man drawing, the man is surrounded by a circle and a square. This was done to show the architectural properties of the human body. But I think something different is going on here. First off, they kind of look like crop circles.
A
You
little
know,
bit.
The kind left by aliens. Now, I don't think we're supposed to believe that grubs are actually aliens, despite the compelling evidence that points that way.
Compelling
But I do
evidence,
think this
yeah.
is meant to represent how grubs might be otherworldly, or at least very different in nature from the rest of the bugs in the game. But there's another interesting thing about the design that surrounds the Vitruvian grub.
That
As
random
I'm sure you've
pot.
noticed, there are
or
46
jar.
circles drawn in this picture.
So that's what they're being kept in for sure. So it definitely seems like this was drawn by the collector.
And that's the exact number of grubs that can be freed in the game. What if this drawing is some sort of representation of the location of the grubs? When we compare the Vitruvian grub to the world map, there's an
But
easy
then why would
connection we
that
can make right
be
away.
separate
These
from the
3
map
dots of
item?
unison can line up with the 3 grubs found in the Tower of Love. But after that, it really doesn't make any sense. But I do think this surrounding design is telling us that the grubs are scattered across the land, even if the Vitruvian grub isn't a 100% accurate map. But this raises another question. Why is it that the collector leaves the grubs in various locations, instead of just taking them back to the Tower of Love? Is the collector just hiding them in spots it thinks no one will find? Is it because they have to be positioned in a certain way? If so, is this by the collector's will, or is the collector actually following instructions left for it? Maybe the collector was told to capture the
Yeah,
grub,
maybe this
and that the
wasn't
Vitruvian
made by the
grub is
collector.
some
Maybe the
sort of
collector is
instruction
following
on how
this.
to do it. I suggest this because the collector's dialogue only points to it wanting to preserve the grubs, but it just seems like more is going on here. Is it possible that the Pale King wanted the grubs captured? Did this holy power hidden within the grubs scare the Pale King? Is this another example of the Pale King trying to smother out other powerful beings? If all that's the
That
case,
seems
then
possible.
we might have just fucked everything up by freeing them all. So yeah, is the collector just absolutely insane and became obsessed with the grubs for some
Grubberfly
arbitrary reason?
DLC, need it
Is the
now.
collector aware of this holy power that might be hidden within the grubs?
Though
Could it
now
be
I'm
that the
getting kind of
Pale
like
King is
distracted
actually
by what that
responsible
cracking
for all of
effect
this?
is when this guy's
Is it
getting hit.
even possible to know the answer at this point? Whenever I think about Hollow Knight lore, I always end up remembering Zot the Mighty's Precept 50. Maybe it's better not to linger on mysteries for too long. Is this Team Cherry's way of telling us not to get too worked up over every little bit of dialogue?
Possibly.
I mean, we craft entire theories off of characters turning their heads slightly for
Yeah,
The Vitruvian
fandoms can
grub
get
is
kind of
a really cool
crazy.
mystery Team Cherry has added to the game, but maybe there is no answer for its existence yet. And that's all I've got. Let me know in the comments if I missed something or if you have any theories of your own as to what's going on with all this. I hope Team Cherry gives us more information about the Vitruvian grub in upcoming content, but then again, I already feel that way about 10 other fucking things in this game.
Understandable. Okay. Hey, wait. Magical Merchant kind of looks like the collector.
Are you trying to infest other
All right.
communities now?
Something like that. Oh, that didn't work. All right, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, red.
Red. We are on red. Now you ready for something?
I don't know.
Oh, it turned off. Dang, I thought it was just gonna be sitting there. I didn't realize it turned off. Ta-da! Silksong! Yeah.
Well, you are starting it up. Are you going to play for exactly 24 minutes, or you going to go a little long?
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna just go for a bit longer until I feel like stopping.
All right, fair enough. Well, in that case, I'm going to go back into a lurking mode.
And enjoy the show.
And you
And I guess I should
be immersed.
change my tags and stuff now.
Good luck with that. See ya.
All right, we're not just chatting anymore. We are starting Silksong. Let's go. Oh, I was like, why can't I hear anything? And then I realized my actual TV, even though I can see it on OBS, is not set to show my Switch anymore. Or not right now. So even though you guys can see it, I cannot. And I don't need my my earbuds in anymore, I think. Why am I not seeing anything? What's going on again? They changed the input. I'm still not seeing anything. Alright, so I can click on options real quick. Let me see what we've got. So, game, language, English, camera shake, reduced sounds great. Maybe that's what Sotavu was thinking of. HUD appearance large? I guess I'll leave it on large for the time being. Show achievements, sure. Backer credits. So I don't know when it's gonna be showing these. I don't know. I can look at those on my own time if I need to. Audio. How's the audio? Let me pull up OBS real quick. Looks about where I want it. Wait, what the? Oh, everything changed. Wait, I lost my chat the way I like it when I left to screen mode. There we go. Oh, all right. Hero voice. Oh, so, right, because we're playing as Hornet, and she has a voice. And controller. Nidolin? What is Nidolin? Okay, well, spoiler, I guess. Alright, so attack is now Y. Was that what it was before when I was playing on PlayStation? I don't remember. Wait, these controls seem different. I don't know if that's... I'll just have to play and find out, I guess. Any extras? Credits. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's start it up. A new game. Let's go. Uh, 2178 backers, by the way. Get ready for 14 2.0 length credits. Oh gosh. You don't start with half of these. I figured. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget into your hearts, bound in slumber and servitude. I can read from the other thing. When you're very clear, skull of the north. No, I didn't get it all. Damn it. I missed the first part of the Hollow Knight one. Rip startup. You know what? I could. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. Wait, why is Hornet in a prison? Huh? Wait, they've already got my attention. Where are they traveling? So this is, this looks like it's outside of the Hollow Nest. Which we know they'll lose their minds if they leave. Maybe those cloths and, like, the runes over the cage protect from losing their mind? Oh, the seal's been broken. Oh, spider powers! Spider powers. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Act 1. There's multiple acts in Silksong? Oh gosh. Farloom. What the heck now? What'd you call me? I just realized that my multi-chat, I was set on only Twitch. So... Rip, I'm so sorry, Siona. I'm sure Siona's not there anymore. I accidentally did not have my multi-chat set on multi-chat. Oops. Alright, so I've got one mask in the top left. It looks like everything is able to be seen properly. Oh, there's the voices. Oh, I almost fully healed, and I've already got control. Oh, the bush is like squish, squish. Oh, wait, what is that? Ah, well, I found, I think, where I'm supposed to go. I don't have any... No, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Alright, so that's basic attack. So all I've got is... Oh, whoa. I don't pogo the same way anymore. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Is that a taunt? Wait, hold on, let me see. Controller, is that a taunt? It doesn't even tell me! Okay, well... Garama! Yeah, alright, so what is this? Shell shards. Money, I guess. What is that thing below my health? That looks silly. Moss Grotto. It's much brighter than, ow. No! Hit by the first enemy! It can't be... Oh, you can grab ledges. Ooh, Ari Gibson. Interesting. Level 1 enemy wins again. Wait, what the? I've got Silk. Interesting. Ah! Oh gosh, No, they took away my Pogo! How could they do this to me? Wait, do I drown? No. I can't kill that. That's fine. Ooh, the bones shift too. Is there anything under here? Wait, what the? Haha! Secret discovered. Oh, wait, what the? I can heal! I can already heal. Okay, so the silk is my soul, basically. What is this? Just a place to get more money? Oh, this is the money scattering off everywhere. Okay. I don't know where I am. Okay, so this is back where I was. I took a shortcut, kind of, and then undid my progress. Fire? Fire? Ow! He didn't flinch at all or anything. Wait, I just realized I just healed. It kind of seems like every time you heal, it always takes the same amount, but then always fully heals you? Is that what I'm seeing? I like that there's differences in how... Ah, dang it! Ah! Alright, hold on. Wait, why did it turn around? Is that just the Switch D-pad being terrible? Okay, so you can pogo. I do feel like my Switch D-pad, or Switch Pro controller D-pad is not very good. Okay, you only tap the button and immediately get healed now. You don't have to hold it. Silksong, it's like Hollow Knight, but not. Yes, of course. Yeah, I don't know, Oh, what is that? Mossberry. This. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So we've got a needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is marked by time and use. And silk, versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Hunter's cloak, simple protective garb, expertly woven but showing signs of age. Tool pouch, basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, shock trap, pitfall trap, and crafting materials. And the mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in moist. Are you triggered? I don't know why moist bothers people. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Okay. Um, that's the same. Oh, what is that? Oh, my masks are trembling. I can move. I feel the pulse. Oh. Oh. I'm losing myself. Oh, and we're fine. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say... wait. If that's the way they are encouraging me to go, let's go this way first. Or maybe not. Okay, wait, let's check there. That might be... of course, you have to find the incorrect way to take first. That is the exploration way. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. Your legs are broken from that fall. Makes sense. God damn it. I have to go through this whole section again. The attacks seem to have, like, much more impact to them. Damn it. Speed run time. Let me go. No Mothwing cloak for you, nerd. No! Shush. No, stop it. No! Alright. There we go. Wait. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Frayed Rosary String. Hold A to break. Contains 30 rosaries. Beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine designed pattern. Used in the crafting of tools and traps. Oh, the beads are the ones that roll away. No, what the freak? How did I not grab that ledge? Oh my gosh. The little pitter-patter of the feetsies. Alright, so I can't make it up there yet. Oh, interesting. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Can I bait it? I guess I have to. Ah, no. Ah. I ruined it. Okay, well, it seems to be giving me a lot of these. You know, I didn't... Wait, no, stop. Why? Why does it keep, like, springing backwards? Okay, that's what I was trying to test. I wanted to see if I could pogo off the spikes. It doesn't seem like it. But, yeah, this D-pad feels like ass. Not gonna lie. That's very satisfying. Because when I don't know why it keeps turning me around like that. Which way am I going? It seems like there's a lot of exploration. A lot of exploration this early. Oh, so this is going to take me into that section that I thought I had to get a better jump for. Ow. No! No. Dang it. I don't want that. Alright. No, stop it. How do I... Alright. That was all just for this. I can't break through that. Oh, I can't. Whatever, it's fine. My left trigger on Xbox controller tried to ruin me in this game multiple times in my playthrough. RIP. Yeah, so I haven't had... What? Alright, What? Okay, alright, I very much don't like the ledge grab mechanic right now. Because I very clearly went right through the ledge, and it didn't work. No, not even close. But yeah, I haven't used my Switch controller for too much. Come on, game. Come on, game. What the fuck? I haven't used my Switch 2 controller for very much at this point. And I don't know, I'm really not liking the D-pad right now. Considering it was like turning me around when I was trying to do this. I don't know, now it's not doing it. But I don't know. Alrighty. Oh. I got the migraine going again. Is it worse than last time? It's a little worse than last time. But we're fine. Ruined Chapel Bench! Ooh. It doesn't fill our silk when we rest. There's no other menus available to us. Boss battle? Looks like it. Moss mother! Oh, okay. I was expecting to come right at me, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so it's telegraphing where the rocks come from. Dang it, I can't quite... Oh. Ow. Is parrying in this game? You know, actually, I could see the new healing system being particularly good for, okay, we can't knock those boulders out. Good for boss battles, because then you only need to get one opening to full heal. Where's Salubra when you need her? True! Oh. Wait, this looks like Forgotten Crossroads almost. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. Another migraine. I can still move. I forgot. Karama! Wait, who's that? Is that one of the... That's an old lady. Tip number 73 that goes against Hollow Knight. You can bind while in the air. Oh. Hey, don't bonk me. Up with you. Up. I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Right. I play as a character that can talk now. I see that now, madame. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're not another pilgrim, then? Scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel, at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome, then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and through some still attempt the climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. The Great Citadel, new objective. Ascend through the lands of Farloom and to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. Okay. Better have the most consistent Hornet voice on hand. Yes, I plan to just do generic, high-pitched, not really girl voice. You bear your blade well, Hunter, and you've skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail. I was a long time spent captive, bound by seals estranged to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits. If the veiled bugs have an interest in you, enough to brave the wastes beyond our borders, then you must be rather special, yes? Well, yes, she's a demigod. In my own lands, some may once have seen me so. In this place with my strength sapped, I am just another traveler. Oh, a traveler, but still something more. I can see it now. Of course, that focus. Did those veiled bugs realize who they snared? Perhaps it is they who should be worried, eh? Few are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. And, okay, repeating. Cool. Anything from the other side? Nope. Alright, let's go. Bright light. Flashbang warning. Lots of little bugs. Wait, can I kill those little bugs? Oh. That's one of the ones that held me captive. Can I hit the bell? I can't hit the bell. Dang, that's unfortunate. Dang, the pogo... Yeah, that's kind of funny. Advanced tech? Oh, I hear noises. Who are these guys? Bone Bottom. Let's rest at the bench before. Hello? What? How? I pressed up and it took me to the. Oh no! Yeah, I'm very much feeling like the dead zone for the D-pad on the Switch 2 controller is not good. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading up out into that dangerous world. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company is always nice. Yeah, repeating. Okay. Can I... Wait. Okay, I can't attack the... What is this? Wait. Is that something breakable? Nope. It's kind of harder to tell breakable walls when they're, like, all cracked anyway. Hello. Fearful pilgrim. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
That's fine.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. Okay, repeating. You can make music. I wonder, can I just like infinite? Nope. See, there, I was just what? I'm just pressing down and it's turning me around. What the freak? Game. Controller? What the I literally did not touch right or left the whole time. Every single one of those down dashes, even that one, was not me trying. That's gonna be really bad. I might have to get a different controller to play this game. Ooh. That's really, really bad controls. Maybe the freaking analog stick will be better. Yeah, that's really bad. Maybe the analog stick would be better. That's, like, actually unacceptable. That is the worst D-pad I've ever seen. But maybe the analog stick will actually be better. That's crazy. Why is the analog stick easier to control than the D-pad? That's... Oh, traveler. Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Alright, well, I don't have any, but let's take a look at what we can look. Magnetite brooch. This stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? So, 120 upfront cost, and you have to get it back. Mask shard, just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. Craft metal, a rare find this, shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it, if they've got the knowledge. Simple key. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. Rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string 'em up safe so you won't go losing 'em. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep 'em properly secure. So I guess this is something to enable you to, not lose your rosaries on death. Okay, no extra dialogue. What's this? Your building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye. You're a shot bug. A wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom. Wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Flick. The fixer. Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy. Okay. Is there anything else back here? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm just wasting time. Make your own large souls. Yep, not a terrible idea. I don't know if you get them all back. Like, if it costs 80, maybe you use it for 60. Ooh. Hello. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh. Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I'm Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Time to get out the ocarina. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. Okay, and repeating. Hey yo, hello Nixora. There is rumbling in my controller. Oh, did I throw it off? Okay, that's throwing it off too. Okay, I'll just let you do your thing. Yeah, how are you doing, Nisora? I just started Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, after watching a whole bunch of lore videos. The rumbling in my controller is gone entirely now. Do I need to stand close? Did I ruin it? Okay. I think I messed it up. Because I was feeling vibrations on the controller. Like something was happening. And then I hit the bone and now nothing's happening. Alright, well, we'll leave that for the time being. Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I have to get used to not using the D-pad now, apparently, because... Oh, wait, I feel the vibrations again. Ow! Um... Oh, wait, what's that? Aha! Give me the stuff to make traps. Apparently. Oh, that's a big one. Oh my god. Wait. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the analog stick actually feels really good on the Switch 2 controller, so maybe I'll just play with the analog stick and not be ruined for it. Yeah, I can see the physics on like the particles are much more slippery. Ow. So a lot of the enemies don't feel like they flinch as much. Oh, ah! Oh, what is this? Hello. Ow. Oh, it's a gauntlet. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh, they bumped each other. That's funny. Ow, what? Ah, dang, I missed my pogo! I miss my pogo so much. Oh, this is a big one. Oh my god. Oh, why does he do so much damage? Yeah. Well, that was fast. I don't have the death counter set up yet. I guess I should do that soon. Yeah. At least I don't have to use anything different. I just need to put together a picture of Hornet's face. Let's check the song and see if that's any different. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that rumbling that I was feeling. Yes, I was told that already, that I can heal midair. My chat is on top of it. I have a huge Hollow Knight fan in my chat. I imagine a lot of huge fans of Hollow Knight are huge fans of Hollow Knight. I didn't go this way, did I? This is different from the path I went before, I think? No, I did do this. Ah, why does that guy hit 2 damage? I guess I should try out healing midair. Oh yeah, is there... Ah, what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the analog stick still ain't it. 300 hours on this game, 400 hours on Hollow Knight. Nice. Oh, is that... Oh, interesting. Cool. So we get, like a cocoon when we die in this. Yeah, I imagine a lot of fans of Hollow Knight are huge fans. Seems like it's very hard to just be satisfied with partial completion. Ah, ow. Okay. Well, let's... Alright, so... Oh, it completely stops you in midair when you... Okay. Not too... Oh! I guess I'll go down there. Well, she's gonna be... Should I open it for them? I don't know if it's a he or a she, actually. I mean, it really threw me off because I was standing here after talking to them and my controller started vibrating and I was like, oh, wait, maybe I'm just supposed to let them finish. And then I did something and then the controller stopped vibrating and I was like, what? Oh, okay. Sherma's a boy. Okay. Hoi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. For us? Did you not notice that I came from the other side? Sherma's not that smart, is he? Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Very, very, contagious happiness. A lot of people get confused. You're not alone. Money! Wait, 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 wait! Okay, I was very worried. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, this... Alright, so I remember you telling me about this. Yeah, that is a little annoying. Very cute, very small, very very smooth brain, yes. Wait! Those beads on the ground, were they just, like, spawned there, or did they roll from the other zone? Huh. Oh my god, chasing after these is gonna be the worst. Okay, they definitely didn't roll from the other zone, so they must just spawn there. What is this? Insert rosaries. 30? Sure. Pain. Yeah, that 120 cost to have them magnetized to you sounds really nice. That will probably be like the first thing I get by. I am also streaming on Twitch. And you should be able to see the Twitch messages popping up in the top right corner. I had it set up so that you could see the YouTube chat with it, but it was brought to my attention that that is unfortunately against Twitch terms of service, so I figured I'd go ahead and remove it. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Is that humbling myself? No, okay, well, that's probably not something I actually need to interact with. The Morrow. I wonder when I'm gonna learn to do oh, I bet traps are... Oh, yeah, it makes so much sense now. Wait. These, the shell shards, look like the things that Hornet stuck on the silk strands when you were fighting her in the second battle in Hollow Knight. Hello to the guy with this name too small to see on mobile, yeah. Hello, also... Wait, yeah, I saw the BDP and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Smile. Very convenient of someone else to show up right at that moment. Alright, so, okay, so this shows my objectives. Okay, I now have another tab. Can I hit that? No, I don't think I can reach anyway. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, the lava looks good. Wait, that actually looks like really nice. Ow, I was not looking at the screen. I thought I just broke the skull and moved on. Shell shards can be used on fighting tools, and tools are basically charms of this game. Yeah. I was just noticing the appearance. Like, when you fight her, you can see the diamond, like, shards on the silk in Hollow Knight. I just beat Hollow Knight last week. 110% completion and up to the Radiance. I didn't want to burn myself out on the super hard bosses before even starting Silksong. Oh, haha! I knew that was something. So, can this thing go down? No, it can't. Get wrecked. The ability to grab the ledges very much reminds me of Metroid Fusion. Am I a Metroid now? That, I swear this wall looks super breakable. Oh my god, that's gonna be awful. What is that? The heck? Oh, I see. Okay. It's just a crumble platform, so you have to jump on and off real quick. Ow. Oh no! Ah! No! Oh my god. I couldn't move in time. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, so it heals 3 masks, not full heal. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What is over here? If you look at your crest in your inventory, you can see a red circle. That's your slot for fighting tools. Oh, this. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Crest and inventory, unless you mean this, but that's just the silk. Wait. Maybe silk is the tool. Yeah. Shard pendant. Well, there we go. Tool acquired. Yeah, now. Equip tools. Jump the gun just a tad. Alright. That's annoying. Ow, what the? What is going on? Oh my god. Let's go higher first. What is over this direction? Yeah, I can take a look at the crests later, but there's no real point until I get to a bench, right? I see. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Go look at crests. Shard pendant. Okay, so it's showing a new system. I don't know what to make of this yet. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. And I can't equip it because I'm not at a bench, so it doesn't really do me any good at the moment. Who's singing? Oh, it's that person in the top left. Hello. Oh, bro, chill. We're good. We're good. Pashanka, it is sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched. No, I don't know about that. Hornet seems pretty old to me. You are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have a keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and the bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. Red one is only fighting tools, blue is only defense tools, yellow is navigation tools. Yeah. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you in supplies if you wish. I'm broke! Dang it! Yeah, money seems extremely important right now. Moslin's map. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps. The Marrow map. Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. Quill. With this quill you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We plucked these quills from Gulpenny, hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. I ship her and Hornet? I see. Compass and bench pins. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Hello, Siona. I'm sorry I didn't see your comments earlier, Siona. I didn't realize. So I have a multi-chat set up, and I forgot to change it to actually show the YouTube for a little bit, and then I realized. I'm sorry. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Alright. Let's go back this way a little bit. Can I make it up here? No. Oh, pfft. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going down now. Okay. Wait, is this? Oh, this looks familiar. Is this right before the gauntlet battle? Hello, can bottle. Ooh. Wait. Maybe it's not. Okay. Beads! Beads! Give me beads. Give me all the beads. I screwed myself. Well, that's not unusual. You're gonna have to get used to seeing a lot of that. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen a lot. Rosaries, not beads. Yeah, true. There's no real difference, though. Rosaries are just a type of beads. Yes, I am back at the gauntlet, yes. Just played Monopoly for 3 hours. Did that go well? Did you beat everyone? Alright. I get back at the bench, and I can equip. Right. So it's yellow. It's a navigator one. Collect more shards. Well, I don't really care about shards. I want rosaries. It kind of feels like rosaries are... Well, it doesn't kind of feel like... Rosaries are just straight up way more difficult to obtain than Geo was in the first one. Unfortunate. Not every Monopoly game can be won. That's just how it goes. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything in here yet. There's a crest that's called a witch, and it's so freaking good. Okay. I don't feel like I need to kill that. I don't get beads from it, so... Oh, what is this? What does this sign mean? It kind of looks like a flying bug. Like a little two antenna at the top, and then, like, W-shaped wings. First crest you got, and beat the game with it. Love at first sight, huh? I see. Ah, what the frick? Ah, oh my god. I was not expecting that. That's kind of a huge range. I guess I'll go ahead and heal. I don't mind using a heal for 2 masks, even though I could get 3. Let me in! Try going up and over? Wait. Ah! I had a feeling. I got this feeling. Not too bad, not too bad. Rosaries! Wait, no, come back. Don't go on the spikes. Don't go on the spikes. Stay here with me. I need you. So I'm guessing you saying I screwed myself is, what's her name? The map seller is now going to be somewhere else. And I won't be able to buy the maps immediately. You have to heal by hitting someone with your heal. Oh, you can hit someone with the heal. That's interesting. I will say, Nyx, I am preferring to play somewhat blind. I'm not, like, totally against tips or anything like that. But I am not, like, trying to be totally guided along. But I appreciate the offer to help. You did say I missed a room. I guess I'll go ahead and check it out. Since I know... oh, God! Well, that's a classic. Sounded like the collector just then. No, you just went all the way back to the start. The brother that you were talking about was playing Silksong. Ah, I see. You can only hit them with your heal. Oh, I see. The crest enables you to hit them with the heal. I did that. Alright, so you're saying there's something down here. I'll check it, I think. So I was already down in this section, right? Yeah, I saw this. Go left. There might be delay. I will warn you on that. Yeah. I do remember now. I didn't go. The sound effects are much more visceral in this game than they were in base Hollow Knight. Oh. Ow, jeez. Go left, no, wrong way? Well, I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be that way. I'm just gonna have to explore myself. Alright, ow. Wait, I'm back here. This is the same room I was in before. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. So last time I went left, right? What? How did I not grab that? What? Okay. Oh my god. Dang, they really just threw enemies that do a buttload of damage right at the beginning. I lost all my rosaries, didn't I? Yep. Well, okay, so I've got 30 on the strings. I can go up here now. I think I already did that. Oh my god. Oh, wait, jeez. I was not expecting him to keep charging like that the whole way. Hornet's Shaw. Karama! Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with me not knowing where I'm going. If you're looking for good gameplay, I'm sorry, I'm not it. Alright, so this is right where I was. Get punished. Wait, hold on, let me check something. Alright, so I did get back my rosaries. That's good to know. Okay, there we go. Want to see the cuties. If you could add one superpower, what would it be? I already went through there. One superpower. Ow. Dang it. That's tough. That is tough. You know, honestly, it might be pretty cool to just be able to, like, equip random things to myself and get abilities from them. Like, charms type stuff. Okay, so that's locked for the time being. Can't do anything there. And I think this is where maybe not. I don't know. Shapeshifting is a really good one because it's a very versatile ability. Rosaries. No! Bullcrap. No! They go in the spikes. Dang, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that's right. That lowered that. Okay. I remember. So I'm back here. I was wondering where that was. I knew I dropped that somewhere. Wait, can I? Okay, no. So there's something over here. What is that? That looks like something, but it doesn't seem to react. Oh, that goes way down. Oh, it goes way down. What the heck? Okay, well, so that's a shortcut opened up. I don't really feel like I need to kill that guy. Can I just jump back up? I can. Didn't see your text, like, pogoing, get a Reaper crest. I didn't see that. I will keep that in mind. Oh, they're still here. Do you still, who are you calling for, Chakra? Oh, excuse me. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into the Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Alright. Don't need the markers yet. Bench pins would be nice. That's a charm that I will absolutely need. I guess I will start with the Marrow map. Oh, obtained a map. Oh, that's very significant. Alright, hold L, same controls as the last game. Yeah. And then I guess I'll pick up the compass next. And that'll at least let me be able to see this area. Next time I get to a bench, I can equip it. I'm guessing I don't have Era? Yeah, probably not. I do not think I got whatever it was. I missed the like first charm available in Hollow Knight for a long time as well. Actually, let's go back. I have a little bit of a map. I can't tell where I am on it. So that doesn't do me a whole lot of good until I find another bench. We quit pretty well. At least I think so. Still can't go that way. I guess I'll head back over here. I don't know if I went this way. I don't think I fought this dude. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've been this way yet. Wait, no, that looks familiar. I think I did go down there. Ah, oh, that's right. I remember. I think I fell all the way down that... Wait, no, this looks... Oh, no. I recognize this area. Ah, dang it, I need to find a freaking bench so I can update my map. Wait, who is this? Wait, what the... Hello? Hi. Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers. Well met, sir. Though, like you, I am not one of these lands. I am merely journeying through. Oh, a kindred spirit! It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Mushka Mitri! Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together. Okay. Stranger, will you hear my worry? The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. Could you help us find these poor lost fleas? So these are the new grubs. Daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. I found the cuties. Yes, I do believe I did. Promise wish. Interesting. They give you the choice. So what's the downside to saying yes? I will say yes, but I'm kind of concerned about the choice that the fact that it gives me a choice to say no. Ah, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help gather the lonely fleas to our caravan. Truly? I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travels, I will aid them as best I can. Oh, I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You are welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Cool. There are many lost and lonely fleas still scattered across this kingdom. If only some more of them joined us, the caravan could continue its journey. You'll find the little dears in all sorts of strange places, for they love to peek and pry and play. But if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here. Alright, and... okay, yeah, that's repeating. Okay, cool. And what do you say? Dordishna, I am saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are a very funny, very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, who keep count of them anyway? Ha ha ha! Alright, that's it. And what do you say? Additional, stranger. You are looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if you wish. It's nice and dark, and warmth from below brings good health. Still, you should take care not to stay much long. You are not flea, after all. The beasts here are much frightful, Scary? But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Okay. Alright, let's equip... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it! I did not mean to do that. Ah! Well, that's... Yeah, something I did a lot of... in the base game as well, so... Alright, compass. Give me my compass. And, alright, so... We've got a new quest. Oh, there's 5 fleas. Oh, I think I see how it works. You collect 5 fleas in one area, then the caravan will go to another area, and then you collect more. Seems like it anyway. Okay, so now I can kind of see... I don't have the quill, so I can't update my map yet. But just based on this, I'm assuming I'm right by the exit from where it can see, which would also make sense lore-wise. She's only sketched the areas that she's been. My week went pretty well. Nothing really exceptionally fun to mention. But, I can't complain at all. Interesting. Okay, well. Wait, I went through here already. I remember this. Ow. Ah, oh my god, that... Ah, oh my god. No. That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Right, that's where I found the other thing. Oh, that was a bunch of rosaries right there. The beads. I need to hit something to recover. Hey, you, let me hit you. Full heal. Have I tried going down here? Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, oh my god, that was terrible. Oh my god. Jeez, that sucked. Alright. Oh, that was close. I almost died. Did I already go through here? I think I did. Oh my gosh. Let's just go back up. We got healed. Right. I can't go to the up top right there. There's a one-way gate. I guess I'll go past the Grana, whatever, Sharkna? I don't remember their name. So... Oh, that's right! Wait, hold on. I think I can jump right back up. Yeah, okay. So... As far as whether Twitch is better than YouTube, it's really your call. What I will say... You haven't enough rosaries for trading. The mad pilgrims in the overground village near here always carry some with them. Will you take what you need from them? Leaving them to wander their path endlessly is a false mercy. Okay. I will say it really depends on what you're looking for. Ow, dang it! Frick. On Twitch, you get access to more ways to interact with the streamer, like more customized emotes and whatnot, and the channel point stuff I only have set up with Twitch channel points. So like if you're on Twitch, you can play sound effects on the stream and do other things. Though I will say also I don't have any ads set up on YouTube, but they are on Twitch. Game is fun to play and watch. I'm having a good time with it. Alright, so I can't go through this gate until I get over there. Where does this take me? There's a sign telling me to go right, so I go left, of course. Twitch does have a mobile app, yes. Awesome. Oh, hello. Oh, I wonder, can I hit that projectile? Shoot at me. Try it again. Rosary farm! I can farm rosaries. Alright, you need to... chill. Alright. Oh, okay. It seems like there's a lot more enemies in this game. That... oh, I see. I have to hit that lever. Seems like there's a lot more enemies in this game that, Twitch Mobile is free, yes. Frick you! Ow! God dang! No! Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god. Alright. Dang it, I was trying to grab the ledge, and... I don't know. The ledge grab, you have to be, like, closer than it looks. What? How? That very much should have been a ledge grab. Oh my god. Alright, this is very annoying. Oh, what? Oh my god! No! That's bull crap. I did not realize he could, like, just pop him straight up real quick like that. Oh my god. The parting shot, I know. What's the fastest way to get up there? Probably this way. I'm not worried about you. We skip that. Keep going. Back in the marrow. Wait, was I not already in the marrow? Interesting. Yeah, I see that now. The villagers that have gone crazy, or not villagers, but pilgrims that have gone crazy are carrying their rosaries. I understand now. What was your name again? Chakra. Okay, I remember. I do have some more... oh, no, I don't. I need to get my soul back. Right, I went up and to the left. Alright, let's go get revenge. Ow. Okay. Yeah, so I think I got distracted starting to say this. Ow. There are a lot more attacks in this game that seem to make the enemies immune to knockback. Okay. Interesting that my... ow. Like that, like, jump at you. Hey, wait, that's the strat right there. There you go. Vengeance is mine, rat bastard. It was a horrible day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. That's never fun. Alright. So we do that. That opens up down below. But of course, I would like to check up. Rosaries! No, come back. Come back. Alright, so there's 2 that drop down there. Oh, 3. I missed one. Okay. What is up before I go down? I still haven't checked down from that room, and I still haven't checked right from the room before that. Oh, God! Okay. That's a one-way thing. Rosaries don't go in the spike trap, please, thank you. Inspect, what is this? Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. Okay. Weaver of Farloom. Okay, so these are traps. Whoa! Okay. So just passing through them triggers it. This looks like a little one of the Vengeflies. Even though there were already little ones of the Vengeflies. Ah, ow, frick you. Oh, ho, ho. Trying to get me. Tomorrow's gonna be annoying. I know that feeling. Oh, ooh. Interesting. Whoa, what the? Wait, I just noticed that my nail or needle has, like, a full charge of, like, thread. Is there anything over here? Ah. Wait, do you just always do extra damage and I never noticed when your, thread is full? Is there anything over here? Maybe. I guess I could have just kept going, but I didn't know where the trap was coming from, so. Ah, oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Wait. Hold on. It looked like I had basically attacked from the ledge. Interesting. Wait, come back. No, come back. Huh. Don't be rolling away. Yeah, that rolling is so crazy. Alright. Oh. Wait, this looks like the spider mask from the first game. One of them, anyway. More annoying than you think. Heading to... Oh, yeah, that does sound really bad. I hope you're okay. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Oh, bind. Oh, new ability? Heck yeah? Bound the Silk skill, Silk Spear. Press R. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk will be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Basic projectile. Don't worry, it's just a mental hospital. Oh, well, that makes it so much better. Sarcasm, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. Can this be used for for traversal on anything? Alright, so it takes 4. Ooh, that didn't give me all the silk back from it. Interesting. What's this over here? Sounds like noises coming from there. Bench! Ooh, that laughter. It's a witch's cauldron! Who is it? An intruder? Terrible! To interrupt a humble druid as they work. I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You're here, in here, so why did you send you? Did you hear my wish? Granter of wishes, you? Granter of wishes? Wishes, yes, my wish. I need fruits of the world. My tree little darlings, I need them, so I wish. Does the kingdom not send you, little you, to grant my desire? Berry picking? Sure. Wish promised. Promised, then. A binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 mossberries, precious fruit, grant my wish, and then the work begins. Okay. Do you say something if I'm... Oh, wait, am I dying? Yes. The answer is yes. That's funny. Okay. Speak. Who are you, little you? Not a wish granter, for you haven't enough fruits. 3 we need, 3 I need. Find them, find them. Okay. The acid calls to you, it seems. I had to test it, you know? Did I have anything new to equip the ability equipped itself, the crest? Okay, yeah, so the crest goes in the center, and charms, or not charms, but tools go on the outside. Berry picking lost fleas. That's nice, it shows you how many ticks you need. I guess I'll drop down here. Haven't gone this way yet. Ooh, what is this? It's another berry! Come here. We got the second mossberry. Very close by. What is all this? I still feel like this skill that I have, Silk Spear, I feel like even if not right now, at some point that's going to be used for movement in some way. Like a grappling hook, almost? Yeah, the silk, as a resource seems like I have to think about it a little bit more. Although I guess some people would say I wasn't thinking about the soul enough. Alright, and we're back in this room. Ooh, get one-shotted. Alright, get some more beads. And now I can drop down this time. Get punked. Give me those beads. I need beads. Give them all to me. Wait, I just realized. Is the... Streamers don't think silly. True. Grappling hook is a different ability. Oh, interesting. He's like chewing on the moss. Let's come back to this. I want to check this other area first. Or do I? I don't know. I'm gonna try it though. Ow. Frick. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. Whoa. Ow. Dang it. What are they? They're like... They're like getting caught in the weaver silk or something. Did I already go through here? I don't know if I did. Wait, this looks familiar. Yes, I already went through here. Whee! Yeah, wait, hold on, what? Where was... There was a spot that I had to go around for. I do have a good amount of rosaries now. I think I will go ahead and use my silk top off. Oh, I can't make it. Dang it! I ended up in a further spot down. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. Well, I should be close to Chakra now. Yeah, here we go. So, let's buy some more stuff from them. I will soon leave these crumbling roads, but if you stop by the settlement below, we may meet again. I pass there often to trade with the pilgrims. Alright, so, Quill for sure. I'll go ahead and get the Mawson's map. And I'll get the bench pins. Oh, it said map updated. Does that... Aha! There we go. Beautiful. So now I can see where I have been and where I have not. Very cool. So I haven't gone up and to the right here. I will now no longer be lost. Got a vacuum, so I'll be silent in chat, but I'm still here. Alright, I appreciate the lurk. What is that? Ugh. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, it's... coming back. Oh, interesting. Bell Beast. Alright, well, seems we found a boss battle. Oh god. Does so much damage. It looks like the moss thing. Let me go ahead and heal up here. Okay. It is basically the exact same as the Moss Beast, it seems. The Moss... although I have to fight with different tools than before. Oh. Oh, that's new. Ah, oh, okay, I can't hit that bell. Ow! Oh boy, that's not good. Okay. Dang it, I can't... Yeah, they made the... Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, trying to get me. Oh god, oh god. That's not good. Oh, wait, what is that? Huh? What the heck? Okay. A lot of bells falling. Rumbling everywhere. Gonna shoot more at me. Dang it, I can't quite... I missed my pogo! Ow! Okay. That's bullcrap. Okay. So... Where the heck am I? So I need to drop down some more. What? Bullcrap. Died to massive moss charger. Yeah, apparently. It definitely a little bit more in depth. Now that I saw more of its moveset. I don't want to go in there with not full resources. Where can I heal up on some enemies? There should be some enemies up and to the left here, right? Welcome back. You vacuumed pretty quiet. Or not quiet, quick. Why'd I say quiet? I meant quick. Ow. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be healing, not taking more damage. Well, it's fine. I heal it all anyway. Playing cats are liquid. Breaking cocoon gives full silk. Don't know about health. Okay. Well, I've got full health now. And I can use that silk. Alright, let's run it back, right? Oh, I'm not locked in yet. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's run it back. Dang, I guess maybe I should just be hitting it first. Oh, no, maybe not. That hurts. Oh, I'm starting to be able to tell. Okay. So this is gonna jump. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up here. Okay. 3 hits. This is jumping. I can kind of tell. Sometimes the tail hits me and sometimes it doesn't. No, what? Okay. I was trying to down attack there. Ah, oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Oh no, he's doing it again. Ugh. Don't spam on me, bro. Don't spam on me. I need to get another hit. Alright, jumping again. Yep, Dang it, I don't quite have enough to heal. Alright, gotta jump over the bells. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I almost ran into that. Alright, so we're going into the next phase. Things are gonna start falling on me. Oh my god, they bounce! I did not notice them bouncing before. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be... Oh my god! What the freak? Alright. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. If you make me shocked, I will change my profile picture to whatever you want. Okay, I mean, I don't know what will make you shocked. I also don't know what I would want your profile picture to be. That's nice that it refills your silk so you just automatically get full silk. Alright, so this is just it coming up naturally. That's jumping. This is just coming up. Okay, that was greedy. This is just coming up. Okay. I can tell. Okay, this is bells. Bells again. Jumping. Okay. Bells again. Nope, just coming up. Okay, that's fine. Jumping. Okay, next phase. Definitely seems safer on the right side for this. Ah, dang it, I didn't get my punish. It doesn't seem to stay there long enough for me to punish the bell attack. Or maybe I guess I could needle it right away. Yeah, like that. That's how you do it. Oh, no. Okay. Whoa, what the? That's interesting. Dang it, I thought I was going to be able to hit that. Oh, that was... Oh, I was... I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Ow! Okay, I got greedy. I thought maybe I could, We're learning, we're learning. Alright, let's just not be greedy. This is bells again. Oh, let's not get hit by... Oh, but dang it, that's so... You can kind of just get screwed over there based on how the bells fall. Beat Bell hitless, that'll shock you. I mean, yeah, I could see that. Alright. I'm making progress, though. Oh. See, a lot of the enemies just keep coming after you hit them. Which is interesting. But I am getting the download going. I am feeling pretty confident for the next run. Where's my freaking cocoon? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna save my Silk either for healing or for when he does the bell attack in the center. Like now. Ow. Okay, that was greedy, but it's fine. Oh, I misread. Okay, that's not good. That's jumping. Let's just go ahead and heal. That's fine. It's a little something. Bells. Okay. Bells again. Oh, no, this is next phase. We'll go over here. If it's the same pattern every time... No, it's not. It is not the same pattern every time. Should still be fine. Alright, this is jumping. Okay. Ow! That's so annoying. Oh, no, god damn it! If you have to die, do it at the entrance. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it seems like you can kind of just get kind of screwed over there. I should just not even bother fighting this dude. Get down there. We're running it back. We're running it back. Well, you know, there are different time zones. Okay. No one said this person is American. Oh, I got distracted. Okay, okay. Bells. Easy. Alright, where are we going? Jumping? Oh, I guess I can do my upward... I don't know why I wasn't doing my upward attack. Okay, nope, that didn't work. I was thinking maybe I could get another sneaky hit in there, but that might not be a smart idea. Jumping. Yeah, the jump... I'm not taking as much advantage of the jumping as I could be. And we know this is not scripted to be the same every time. Oh, these bells are gonna get me. And it might be right now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is jumping. I'm not gonna be too greedy here. Let's stay in the center as much as possible so we don't get comboed. Get away from the bell. Get away from the bell. Get away. Jumping. Wait, was that hitless? Was that hitless? I think that was hitless. That was hitless. Hey. Now, it wasn't first try hitless. But it was hitless. You've had me lurking in the background this whole time. What exactly is going on here? Well, we finished the Hollow Knight lore, and we went ahead and booted up Silksong. Rise, rise. Our nature. This is cool. I like this. Child Weaver. What is this? Oh, I guess I could have waited for more dialogue. No death counter for this? Yeah, I haven't set up a death counter yet. We were at 7, and then I just beat the first? Yeah, first. First boss? First? Yeah. Yeah, first boss hitless. Not on my first try, but yeah. I'll have to set up the death counter for the next time I stream. Moss Mother? Moss Mother. I've already forgotten Moss Mother. Brenda's best death counter. True! Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Okay, so it just constantly regenerates? Is that what I'm seeing? Can I get up? Oh, yeah, it looks like it is constantly regenerating. Maybe? Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, hello! Travel? He's Friendo! Friendo! That's cute. Okay, so I can travel now. Where can I travel to? Oh, I can go back to Bone Bottom. That's a gal. Oh, I'm sorry, Bell Beast. Whoa. You thought you could escape the scary stuff down here? You thought wrong. Beast! Beast! A horrible beast! Okay, yeah. It's fine. I tamed it myself. Yeah, my like I said before, my week has been good. Nothing super exciting to report about it. Oh, this is the thing he was building. Oh, back again. The wish wall is up, ready for all the poor souls who've been left behind down here. In Farloom, wishes are granted to those truly devout, or so they say. There ain't no harm in us dregs having wishes too. Why, I even went and added a little wish of my own to the wish wall. Fair's fair. I did build the thing. Seems like the kingdom should be granting my wish before anyone else's. Did you take a look at the wish wall? You might have noticed I added a cheeky little wish of my own. He's like, please help me! Please! Please! Fair's... Alright. I'll look at your wish wall. Bone Bottom repairs. Flick of Bone Bottom. A lot of repairs need to be done around here, but I need more materials. All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I? And Garb of the Pilgrims. Residents of Bone Bottom. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. And it promises beads. Donate. Bone Bottom repairs. Wish granted. First wish granted. Wish promised. I did win, and I won hitless. I won hitless. I got the download. Well, look at that. You've gone and donated all those shell shards, just like I wished for. I can scarcely believe it. Those shards are valuable, all right. Brilliant for crafting and fixing. Very versatile. More than that, though. It was a warm thing you did. The sort of kindness you don't see much in this weary place. Was this kindness? I must take care to learn of this land and claim what advantage I can from it. Answering requests like yours can often fit those ends. Oh, it's like that, is it? Well, even still, the help's well appreciated, miss. Best of luck on your travels, and may every wish of yours be granted. Come on, stuffed shell shards, but very practical. I can use them to patch almost anything up, and this camp's always in need of some mending. Okay. Oh, common stuff, not come on. Does he love Aira? Oh, is Aira the name? Wait, what? Is Aira the name of the Bell Beast? Or is Aira something else? I don't recall. Alright. The magnetite bridge. Oh, gosh, it replaces the compass? Ah, that's a hard sell. Oh, gosh, that's brutal. That's really hard sell. I want the magnetite brooch, but maybe not more than the compass. Aira is what she yells out when she calls her from a fast travel platform, so that's her assumed given nickname. Gotcha. Aira! Yes. I see. Okay. You know what? That's probably a pretty good place to stop. Actually, I think I actually will just go ahead and stop here. We've learned about Aira. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Alright. Let's rest there. And I am gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Thank you so much for everyone showing up. YouTube chat was really popping off. Thank you so much for showing up. Let's see. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Try. I'm very excited for that. I don't know if anyone else is. Well, actually, I know one other person at least is very excited. I know of another person I think is also excited for it. But oh, ad break in progress. Well, that's frustrating. Ad break right at the end. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold everyone hostage for another 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Let's see about raiding out to somebody. I will go back to my spiel about, about what I'll be doing next week and what stuff. So, what time? So, normally I stream from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that is what I have scheduled for the moment. My schedule is on the Discord if you want to take a look at that. But also, tomorrow is a little weird because I have something going on earlier in the day. I don't know how long I'll be at it. So, yeah, I don't know how long I'll be at it. I will keep messages posted in the Discord, and try to keep you all notified if it's going to be later. But yes, we'll be playing Monster Hunter Tri with a couple of friends, and I'm looking forward to it because I love the game. I still haven't totally decided if we'll be starting from scratch. I have to go now. Perfect. That works out just fine because I'm also going. Yeah. Next Silksong will probably be either Friday or Wednesday next week. And I'll have to get a death counter set up. But, yeah. Thank you for showing up, everybody. Let's actually raid into Snake Jesse. This is a good friend of mine. I don't know how many of you in here care about Diablo 4, but I would like to send some love over to Snake Jesse. And with that, good night, everybody. I hope to see you again next time.